everybody doing today? Hope everyone's doing well on this fine Saturday. I guess you could call it, what have we been calling it? Tetro Tatter Day? I missed these quite a bit, I must say. We got to... Good to see everybody. Hope everyone's had a good... I've had a good week. I've had a bit of a long week, but there's a lot going. That or any? Yes, good to see everyone. I missed you guys. Y'all a lot. Call it Tatter Day. Tetro Tatter Day. It's funny! You don't appreciate humor. It's hilarious. Let me make sure. But yes, today we will be, at the very least, getting to the chapter 4 body discovery, which is both terrifying and exciting. I'm gonna have to make a prediction that... Sorry, my mic input was too low. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to make a prediction soon. And we'll do that when we look at the tier list, but we'll see in a moment. Yeah, oh, also, you guys, we have a problem. Not a real problem, but a problem. Because I am out of thumbnail characters. I have been using the different students, obviously, on the thumbnail 2 at a time. And then today I even used, like, the mascot and one of the scientists. But I've used all the students now. So I'm open to ideas for what we should do for the thumbnails now. Who should I put on the thumbnails? I could just go back and do the students again, but I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Just put the students in different put the TKO t-shirts. We could do that. I do it. There are 2 more scientists. We could have 1 more stream. Put Tomba in the dress. We'll see. I'm open to ideas, though. I wanted to pitch it to the community, so to speak. Hiroaki and Ojima making out on the thumbnail. Different sprites, maybe. We'll see. I try not to put, like, anything spoilery in the thumbnail, either. Because, like, I mix up who's in it, who survives where, and what stuff, but we'll see. Only 1 more stream. Yeah, that's it. Once I run out of characters, no more Tetro streams, that's it. But okay, I'll take these suggestions in mind. Keep them coming as much as y'all want, but I just wanted to propose this to the community. Anyway, I think we'll go ahead and move over to our tier list. That's how we usually start. All right, so here's where we're sitting with the tier list right now. And this, we're far enough into the chapter, I gotta lock in my picks, right? This is tough. I don't... This is very difficult, because I feel like everyone alive has had enough plot relevance that it could be them, you know? And I feel like Kamimura dying kind of broke the seal in terms of plot armor, where I don't really think anybody is safe, you know? So this is tough. Chapter 4 does have the buff curse, right? That's what I'm referring to in the title of the stream, is the chapter 4 buff curse. And I think between the 2, as much as she's like one of my favorites, I think Mai has a much higher chance than like Hama, because from a narrative standpoint, Hama has not done like really much since chapter 2, right? I feel like it'd be weird to kill Hama off now. Not saying it's impossible. Like I said, there's nobody I'm ruling out entirely. I just have to pick. I always pick 2, right? So I guess I'll go Mai. I feel like also killing Mai would really shake up the group dynamic because she really is holding a lot of people together, right? And losing her, I feel, would force the group to kind of deal with the aftermath of that, and I could really see that being the crux of like chapter 5, you know, from an emotional standpoint. I think that would be very interesting. So as much as I don't want her to go, I'm gonna go Mai for one pick. And then the other pick. All right, let's they wouldn't, I can't say that. I was gonna say they wouldn't kill Wada right after killing Suno. They absolutely would. I could see a world where it's Wada, right? But I feel like Wada has relevance every chapter. The other, it's one of the W's is going to be my other pick. It's either going to be Wada or Watari. Because I also feel like Watari's giving me Chiba vibes. In the sense where, like, the chapter where Chiba died, she got so much screen time. Like, so, I don't want to say so out of nowhere, but her screen time spiked up, right? And she got a ton of relevance, and then she died. And I'm kind of getting that vibe from Watari as well. I also get it from Wada, but the thing that's throwing me with Wada is Wada gets that every chapter. I feel like Wada goes through so much every chapter that this chapter didn't feel any different, you know? So, it's hard. It's hard. I mean, again, I'm not even writing off, like, Ken, right? Because but I feel like Ken's a red herring. I feel like Ken is a red herring in terms of you think he's gonna die this chapter, you think he's gonna crash out because Kamimura just died, and then it's all bait, you know? It's to throw you off the scent, and I think that's what they're doing. It's what I'd do, which doesn't necessarily mean it's the case. I could absolutely see a world where Ken goes this chapter, but I feel like he's a distraction. So, who's left? Yanagi has not been relevant enough this chapter. I think he's fine. Ojima, kind of same deal. And Hiroaki, I refuse. I will never I will never predict Hiroaki is going to die because I am on sheer copium and he's my favorite character. Therefore, I can never do him like that. Even if I'm completely wrong, even if Tetro itself starts the chapter by saying, hey, Hiroaki's gonna die this chapter, I simply will refuse to believe it. So, anyway, I guess I'm gonna lock... I don't want to lock 2 girls, because I feel like so many girls have died. If a girl dies next, then a guy is definitely the killer. But, anyway... I guess I'm gonna go Watari and Mai. I guess. But Wada's like a close third. So there you go. There's my analysis. Let's go ahead. Let me make sure everything's good to go for the episode. Alright. We got morning announcements with Wada. Okay.
Good morning to all staff and students of Fujioka Memorial High School. This is Wada Masanari, delivering today's morning announcements. As always, I have Shigeki and Mai here too, just to keep things safe.
Sup? I'm
Nice.
So, there's nothing much to report today, I guess. It's still dark, so keep your shade lights on you. And try not to lose them, because we don't have any replacements. It's maybe a Wednesday. Yesterday was maybe a Tuesday, so let's go with maybe a Wednesday. There are no events or activities or anything planned for today, so, just do whatever you want, I guess.
Who
Oh, and
sabotaged
if you want to
lights?
sign up for any classes, talk to Hama. He's the teacher now. That's about it. I think. I'll sign off now.
I
Have
also
a good
have
day
a
and
sticky note and a Sharpie
stay safe.
for the cry counter. I've came prepared.
Hey, me again.
Who we talking to? Chiba and
I don't
Arda?
know why I'm back. I don't know. Felt like I had some stuff to say. Not just to Chiba and Harada this time. Just, everyone, I guess.
Group announcement, okay. Kenneth, thank you for the 5. I realize no one's made a joke about there being a Ken in this series, or me being Ken and me Barbie. Yeah, I'm surprised it took them that long too, to be honest. The Barbie Ken. I didn't even think about it. But yeah. That's a good one.
Lot lately. All of you. I don't really know why, but you've just been on my mind, I guess. But I've been thinking about where you are now. People keep coming in here to talk to you guys like you can hear us or something. So I guess in some kind of weird way, we gotta believe you can. But I just keep thinking about where you are. I've always thought that you go somewhere when you die.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you die, and if you're a sinner, you go to hell. And if you're a good person, you go to heaven. Seems pretty straightforward, I guess. I don't think heaven's as picky as people think, but like, I don't know. I feel like at the very least, good people go to heaven. They should, right? But
I guess that begs the question of like what makes a good person.
You kill someone and still go to heaven. If you kill someone, even in a place like this, even if you didn't mean to, even if you had to kill someone to survive, do you go to hell no matter what?
Hold on, I'm gonna have to turn that off. I was messing around with something earlier.
I don't think I know what it means
and
to be
it's
a
doing
good
sound
person
effects,
anymore.
and I didn't realize I left it on.
I don't think I know much about anything anymore, honestly.
So give me one quick sec here. I was messing around with things. And I didn't realize I left it on. So just where's my freaking window? Hello? There we go. In the meantime, that's sad. That's real sad. I'm sad about it. No, it wasn't the video. Magical girl. Yeah, it was Hama's magical girl transformation. That's exactly what it was. Okay, I think I got it. It's the R that's killing me. It's like those toys, like when those kids toys when you shake them and they light up and make sparkly noises. That's the vibe I'm getting. Okay, I think we should be okay. That should fix it. If not, I will deal with the issue when it comes. Anyway, put the show back on. Okay.
It's fucking me up a bit, actually. Because, I don't know, I guess I've never really questioned my faith before. I never really had to. I never thought you could kill someone and still be a good person.
I guess it goes back to, like, do the ends justify the means, you know?
Keizo, obviously. But then, like, I don't know if Sasaki was such a bad person either. And Hayashi's definitely not a bad person, so... I keep wondering how a benevolent god could let shit like this happen. I'm not a good person. I know that. And I know I'm damned. I know I'm not going to heaven. But like, Chiba? How the hell did Chiba get put in here with us?
As our good friend Zero the Third once said. No, not Zero the Third. That's the fucking rabbit.
They're good
Zero
people.
the Second, I guess, said, life is not fair.
I don't get it. And I've never doubted God before. But like, what the hell, you know? God, I'm letting this place fucking ruin me.
You know, I think that's okay, man. Given the situation.
I hope you're resting. God, I fucking hope you're resting. If you're in hell, Keizo, for the shit that happened to you, if you're in hell, there's no fucking God. What the hell is waiting for me? What's gonna happen when I die? Where am I? What's even... What the hell am I even saying? I just want to talk to my mom.
I'll bet.
Just for 5 minutes.
Are you gonna cry? Are we putting this on the cry count?
Fuck. I can't do this alone.
I think that's a cry. We're gonna count that on the cry counter.
Door.
Yeah. God, you're so
They are literally living
Yeah,
together.
Who is it?
Shigeki,
Why are you always coming over?
He's so done.
can you open the door, please?
Whatever. Give me a minute. My nails are drying.
Seriously?
Fine.
How can you
God.
paint your nails in the dark? That's kind of impressive.
Hi.
Look, I need to talk to you about something, okay?
Again, shocker. Come on. Well?
I want to tell Mai
Oh.
how I feel about her.
Now?
Yeah, right. You're way too much of a coward.
Now, King?
I want to
I mean, I
tell
get
her.
it.
Wait, Shigeki
Oh.
likes Mai?
Ojima. Ojima, please. No wonder these two haven't figured out what's going on. If Ojima isn't aware enough to know that Shigeki's into Mai, no wonder these two haven't kissed yet.
Seriously? Where have you been?
I know this isn't the place for it, and I know she's not gonna feel the same way, but if something happens...
I mean, I
see
get
her
him.
again, I need her to know.
What? You think you're gonna die?
I didn't say that,
He doesn't want to have regrets or
I don't want to
whatnot.
have any
That's very...
regrets
Yeah,
if something
whoa!
does happen.
What a read! What a read!
I want her to know.
Okay, so just tell her.
No, that's so direct.
King! King, what are we doing?
Tell her that I like her out of nowhere.
I'm sorry, the whiplash is frying me because we've gone from, like, Hama questioning God and his entire faith, and then the next episode is Yanagi just being like, I can't tell Mai I love her so directly. I need advice, guys. How do I confess to Mai? It's cracking me up. But anyway.
It's hardly very gentlemanly.
So your two biggest concerns are getting murdered and coming off as slightly too direct.
Yes.
Great priority, Shigeki.
If I'm going to tell her, I want her to be comfortable around me. I don't want to seem like I'm a creep or something.
I'm a
are creep. You're
weirdo.
way too into the fact that she can punch holes in walls and kick down doors and stuff.
Oh yeah. Wasn't he super into
Oh
it
my
when he
God.
zip-tied into her bed?
I was not. I'm not a creep. That's absurd.
He's a giant
He's a
creep.
freak.
He's a pervert.
I'm not. I just want to make sure I'm
He's
doing
not a
this the
creep,
right
he's a
way.
freak. There's a
Okay.
difference.
You want advice? Here's my advice. You know Mai better than me and Takeshi, so you shouldn't even be asking us. You should be figuring it out yourself.
But I don't.
At the same time,
Me when I ask a
don't
gay
think you
man
should
how
be
to ask
rushing
out a
into this
girl.
just because you're worried you might get stabbed or something, because that's defeatist. If anything, I'd wait till after we're out of here. Then I'd tell her.
Right. You're right.
Oh, Mai's cooked. Mai's
tell her
cooked.
when we get
She's
home.
cooked. She's
Exactly.
cooked.
Until then, just enjoy what you two already have. Getting a girlfriend in here feels like a war crime or something. If somebody asked me out in here, I'd be afraid to say no, because then they might like, murder me or something.
He's so
This is not
funny.
the place for it.
Right. You're right.
Ojima in the back, like,
You're right.
ah, fuck, there
always
goes my
right.
plan.
Now, why are you still here?
How are you always such a brat?
How are you always in my room?
Because somehow, despite proving me wrong repeatedly, I view you as wise for some reason.
Okay.
You're older than me, you weirdo.
Barely.
So you admit it then?
Whatever. You're a baby.
You're only like a month older than me. He's at least got a half a year on me.
More than a half a year, actually.
Why are you still here? Leave already.
I'm going.
Go.
Yow. Insane whiplash, but very funny episode.
Alright, hold my legs.
Like this?
Yeah, thanks.
Why are you even keeping up with
I do kind of
training
think
or
he should
whatever?
tell her,
Does
though.
it even matter in here?
As soon as we get out,
Because you don't know if there's
I'm
gonna
getting
be.
straight back to work. I don't want to miss a single day. That means I gotta stay ready.
I guess that makes sense.
I'm just so sick of sitting around.
I
There's
would go,
nothing to
you would go
do.
kind of stir crazy.
This place is a prison.
You're kidding me.
Quite literally.
A prison?
Yes.
This place is not
By
a
definition.
prison. If anything,
I guess to
it's
him
more
though,
like,
he's actually
I don't
been
know,
to juvie,
a
so
hotel?
he actually
A
can say
murder
that.
hotel.
What
Oh,
was
yeah.
H.H.
You went to
Holmes?
juvie, didn't you?
I
Didn't he have, like, a
mean,
murder hotel?
I guess, for a little while. It was nothing like this, though. This place would be pretty fucking nice if we didn't have to kill each other. Food's free, rent's free, gym's
So
pretty
is
nice.
prison.
Seriously? Don't you want to get home?
Obviously. I'm just saying that it's nothing like prison.
So what's prison like?
Hell, I don't know. It sucks. I was in a room with like 8 other guys. We were only allowed to talk for like an hour a day. No talking while eating, no talking in the cell, no talking outside of super specific times. You wake up.
Is that true?
get a
I mean,
meal outside the cell,
I've obviously
call
never
out your
been to
number,
juvie, but
and don't get yourself in any fucking
can they really like
trouble.
not talk?
Ugh, that sounds awful.
Yeah, well, it's worse if you're the guy everyone wants to pick a fucking fight with for some reason. I was always getting in trouble.
Can you imagine
over
if I
shit
had been to
didn't even
juvie? Like
start.
that would be such an
So
insane
what
lore
happens
drop.
if you do get in trouble? Do they rough you up or something?
No, nothing like that. Not usually.
So then what?
Solitary, mostly.
Solitary?
Yeah. They put you in an empty cell and you kneel in the middle of the floor and stare
Solitary
at the
does
wall
sound
for, like,
miserable.
I don't know. I want to say 10 hours? 7 to 5. And that's it. You just stare.
What?
Yeah. It's supposed to be reflection time to think about what a little shit you've been. You're not allowed to see anyone or talk to anyone or get any visits or do like, I don't know, anything. No baths. You get to piss twice a day.
That's... Sheesh. For 10 hours? That's longer than I'd want to kneel.
Yeah, well, better than getting stuffed into a protection cell.
Protection
Is that
cell?
like the padded
Yeah,
ones?
for when you're deemed violent.
Were you deemed violent?
Yup.
So then what happens?
First, they strip search you, which is annoying. You get a pair of pants and a belt, and that's it. Plus, the belt's just for cuffing your wrist too. Usually it's a leather cuff. One hand on your back, one hand on your stomach. Sometimes they'll throw a metal cuff on there too if you're too badass to get held back by fucking leather. The cuffs stay on at all times though. When you're eating, when you're sleeping, when you're pissing, doesn't matter. Cuffs stay on, can't move your arms.
Wow.
Oh, don't worry, that's not all. You also get to eat out of a plastic bowl on the floor like a fucking dog. And if that's not enough, you're on camera 24/7, including when you're pissing. Ain't that a fucking treat?
How is that even allowed?
I mean, technically, it's not. But human rights don't apply to felons, I guess.
That's so messed up, though. Do the police know about that?
Do the police know about prison? Yeah, probably.
Then why? How? But that's not fair.
Yeah, well, try complaining about it. See what happens. I'll give you one hint. Solitary.
Just for complaining?
Just for anything. Prison fucking sucks, man. It's completely dehumanizing. I fucking hated myself when I was in prison. I mean, like, I'm kind of a badass, so it didn't really bother me too hard. But like, getting told every day that you're a shitty person who does shitty things and you need to be locked up in solitary so you don't hurt everyone around you? How the hell do I look my mom in the eyes after something like that? What the hell do I tell her when she comes to visit? She's sitting at home worrying about me. What am I supposed to say?
What do you mean?
Well, like, am I gonna tell her that they're fucking tormenting me? Am I gonna tell her that I'm getting in constant trouble and getting thrown in solitary? She'd feel awful. She'd worry about me.
He's got a point.
But like, it's not even about that. She'd be disappointed in me.
Oh, he's such a
I
mama's
can't do that to
boy.
her. I don't want her to feel like she didn't
I also
raise me
don't like
right.
how much screen time
She did.
Hama's suddenly getting.
I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
I
Like, we've
mean,
gone
I
episode,
don't know.
episode,
It's whatever,
episode,
I
and 2 out
guess.
of the 3 have been
I'm
these big
fine.
Hama lore drops, and now I'm worried.
I'm fine.
Hama.
I still think Hayashi's
God,
more cooked.
Shut up. I said I'm fine.
Right. But if you're not fine, then
I don't need to talk or nothing.
But talking
I'm
about
already
your
in
feelings is
therapy.
badass.
really?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's very, like, emotionally mature. I think I've
you're
said
a
that
lot
before.
smarter than people give you credit for, Hama.
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, I'll be honest. When I first met you, I thought you were just some meathead.
The hell? I'm still holding your legs, you know. I could totally
Well,
drop
it's also
you
because
right now.
it's Tomba. I
first
wouldn't
met
take
you-
it to heart.
But now, I don't know. Now I think you're someone who thinks about things a lot. I think you're really bright. You're, what's the word?
Introspective.
Introspective?
Introspective. Yeah. I think you're someone who's really introspective,
That's true.
which is good because it means you're super self-aware. But it also means you kind of get stuck in your own head a lot.
She kind of
I'm sure
ate.
your mom is really, really proud of you for making it back home after all that.
Okay, Tomba.
Thanks, Tomba.
Sure thing.
Tomba not being mean in this economy?
Anyone in here?
Oh.
Watery.
Yeah, me. Sorry. I'm just finishing up some detailing.
Don't worry about
Oh, this
it.
episode's quieter.
I was just looking for a quiet place to hang out. You're quiet, right?
I mean, yeah, I think I'm pretty quiet.
Cool. I'm just gonna hang out then. What are you doing in here anyway?
Oh, painting.
For real?
Yeah, I'm painting the shutter.
Why?
I just had something I needed to paint.
Can I see?
Might be a bit hard with just a shake light, but sure. I'm just about
Do your
done
best.
anyway. Just adding a few final touches.
Let me take a look.
Nishino? Are you okay? Yeah.
Oh, that's a cry.
See the sky.
That's a cry
Mishima,
count.
Hey, breathe.
We're at 2. We're at 2.
I just want to leave.
I know. Just... You need to breathe. You'll be okay. I swear.
This is a valid crash out, though. Like, I get it. I probably would have cracked a while ago.
Isano?
Uh-oh.
Hey,
More Wada suffering. Whenever Wada's on screen, the chance of the cry count going up
you know how
skyrockets.
that we found a lily in the garden supply from upstairs? And how we didn't know how it was still alive and how I was gonna take care of it? Well, it's dying.
Oh no!
I don't know what I expected. There's no sunlight in here. It was bound to die.
It's a metaphor.
Anything alive. No matter what I do, or how hard I try, we're stuck in here.
Is this a cry?
What can I do about that? It's going to die.
This is surely not a metaphor for anything.
I heard about what you did for me in Salvation Game.
I don't think that was a cry. I haven't marked off the counter yet.
I'm
Oh, that's a cry.
so sorry, Isano. I'm so sorry. You gave me your life. I didn't deserve it. I don't deserve it.
We're at 3.
You were still here, and I was dead. Everything would be better for everyone.
Survivor's guilt goes crazy.
I don't know how to protect anyone. I don't know how to protect myself. I can't keep anything alive. Suno.
You don't know how to keep yourself alive.
Right there. I was right.
You really are this universe's punching bag, Wada.
Good. I didn't.
The happiest thing that ever happened to him in this story is a haircut.
I've been tripping over my words a lot lately. I've been doing a lot of weird stuff lately. Honestly, I feel like my body's trying to shut down. You'd be so disappointed in me. I think I'm done.
Foreshadowing is a literary device. Jesus.
Something on your mind?
Hmm?
You've been quiet.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
What's up?
I talked to Mai.
About what?
My family.
Did it go well?
It was a lot.
I'm proud of you, though. I mean, that's a big
Ugh,
step.
I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
The way he's
She told
so,
me about
like,
some of the
soft
stuff
and
she went
gentle
through
with
as a
him,
kid.
genuinely,
And the way she talked
I'm
about it
ill.
was just so... I don't even really know what to call it. Just the fact that she could talk about that stuff so nonchalantly was just... I was kind of stunned.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's really brave. It was kind of inspiring, I guess.
Never inspire anyone to be better in a
She's
killing
a really
game.
great
Look what happened to
person.
Suno.
I'm
Look at
glad
what
you
happened
got
to
talk her
Isuno.
then.
Me too.
You think you might be ready to talk to someone else? When we get out of here, I mean? Like, I don't know, a professional?
I don't know about that yet.
That's fine, that's fine. I'm glad you talked to Mai. Seriously, I am. I'm really proud of you.
It was kind of weird to just say it like that.
What do you mean?
Well, just, I don't know, I was never really supposed to. I just wasn't supposed to talk about it.
Yeah, that's why I think he has like such a hard time telling anyone about it even after
Sorry.
it's over, because like
This is getting
he had
kind of
such a bad
overwhelming.
experience
fine.
when he
We
told
can talk
someone the
about something
first
else.
time.
Yeah,
Really conditions
please.
you, even if you
Still, though,
know it's like
that's
gonna
a
be
really
okay,
big step
to
catch
not
you.
want to talk about it again, you know?
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I'm kind of proud too.
Yes! Yes! We love to see it! Oh, did it not autoplay? It should autoplay.
Ah, Masanari, you're here. I'm glad.
Yeah, hey.
I won't take up too much of your time.
I love the little
I just
spotlight
wanted
effect.
to check in and make sure you're doing all right today. Could you take a seat on the bed?
Right. Yeah.
Have you eaten anything today?
This is like a doctor's appointment.
Not yet.
Any particular reason why?
I just haven't really been hungry today.
All right, well, after this, I'd like if you had some dinner. I'll cook for you, if you'd like.
We're gentle
That's it.
parenting Wada.
Yeah. That'd be fine.
Lovely.
I'm really not that hungry, though.
That's okay. We'll keep it small. I just wanted to make sure you eat something. Is there anything particular on your mind today?
I mean...
Ah, are you having trouble speaking again? I see.
Are we
That's
going
all
into
right.
like selective
I've been told I talk a
mutism
bit too much,
territory?
so I'm sure I can talk enough for the both of us.
More Wada trauma?
All I'll need is your cooperation. Is that alright? Perfect. There are just a few more things I wanted to check in on. Personally, how's your chest feeling today? Better than the last time we spoke? I'm glad. I believe you were feeling fairly sick last time we spoke as well. I'd imagine it's still much of the same. I see. I think making sure you're eating regularly would be helpful. I'm not asking for anything extreme, but perhaps we could make sure you eat something after your morning announcements each day? That seems like an easy time
He's
to
doing
remember.
his best, man.
Besides, we're already together at the hour, so I can walk you down to the kitchen. It's really no trouble.
How many characters have like
Yeah. Okay.
Lovely.
have like parented
Then
Wada?
We'll make that
We
into
have
a habit.
Isuno.
I'd also
Suno,
like if you could eat
Yanagi,
something around dinner
Mai.
time as well. I feel like that's a good place to start. It's important to keep a regular
Hiraki
schedule,
hasn't really
I think.
parented him. He's just been like the bullying older brother
Thank you for trying
who
your best,
who is
Masanari.
nice sometimes.
I'm very proud of you.
Thanks.
Of course. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
So
Then
Mai
I'd
and
like to
Yanagi are the
accompany you to the
parents,
dining hall
I
now.
guess.
If that's alright.
Suno and
I'll make you
Isuno
something
were
good.
like the
I
big
promise.
sisters. Hiraki's like your asshole older brother. Okay, this is so strange. I'm on the playlist. Like, I have the playlist open. It should be auto-playing. Give me one sec. I don't want to have to click it after every thing. Yeah, the Tetro Pink playlist. Thank you. I'm just gonna go through it.
スチューデント案を
Yeah.
Sorry for the delay.
Not now, Rabbit. I'm being very careful not to scroll too far because I know the playlists have... Not the playlists, the thumbnails have... Okay, I think this was the... yeah.
Ah, Masanari. You're here. I'm glad.
Yeah, hey.
I won't take up too much of your time.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if this auto plays. It's not. What? YouTube, like, updated recently, too. Like, my view is different, but it's a playlist. It should still autoplay. And it was auto-playing before. Is this like... Is YouTube just being annoying? Close and reopen the browser? I guess I could do that. I'm gonna try doing like a new tab or a new window.
Ah.
Again, no. Loop playlist? That's not gonna do anything. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I will just
Masanari.
click next every time. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. There's no, like, autoplay button on the playlist. Whatever. I'm just gonna have to do it the hard way. Alright, let's... The things I do for you people. I'm kidding. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hope and pray. I'm gonna hit next, like, right before the video ends, is my plan. So it's not gonna actually show my recommended videos. It's just gonna, because again, I'm worried about thumbnails. I'm gonna keep an eye on the time bar, and as it's wrapping up, press next. I'll have to be a little more diligent, but YouTube sucks, apparently, so we're just gonna have to do it this way.
Alright, you got me here.
I'm impressed with myself. You can be a bit stubborn at times.
I'll try and fix it during the break, but
Indeed.
for now.
Alright, whatever. I just wanted to eat somewhere quiet for once. The dining room's getting a bit
Oh
redundant
god.
for me.
Oh
Then
no.
I'm happy to serve.
So what have you been up to anyway?
Wondering mostly. I'm starting to run out of things to do, quite frankly. I only just finished my medbay shift for the day, though. That's the one thing keeping me busy.
Who are you even seeing in there anymore?
Ojima and Masanari, mostly. Though I feel like new problems are popping up every day. I'm starting to understand why Tsuno is so stressed.
So take a break.
That's not
Run away
really
with
an
us
option,
for the summer. Let's
unfortunately.
go upstate.
I don't mind, though. Truly. It keeps me busy, I get more than enough leisure time.
I'll try a smaller
just
playlist
wish
on
I could
break.
do more to help out.
See if
That's
that
all.
fixes it.
Oh,
I've never had this issue.
Indeed. They're both suffering from problems that I feel are a bit above my pay grade. I'm not really sure how to help.
What's wrong with him?
I'm not really sure I should say.
I ain't gonna tell.
I mean, in vague terms, Ojo has been disturbing his stitches, so his arm isn't healing right, and
Everything
Masanari-
sucks. That's the TLDR,
Well,
my.
actually, the more confusing issue I'm having with Masanari at the moment is the fact that he's having trouble speaking.
What? Why?
I have no
Trauma.
idea.
What?
It doesn't
Can we
seem to
go
be
one
anything
chapter?
physical, it just
One
shuts down, I suppose.
chapter. without
My
Wada,
first aid
like,
and CPR qualifications don't really delve
suffering
into psychology.
again and again.
can't get much
It's
for
not
him.
fun anymore.
That's kind of weird.
It's just
Maybe you could check the
sad.
library?
Maybe. I suppose I could consult Hasegawa. He'd likely have at
Not
least
that
a
it was
surface
ever
level
fun
understanding
per
of whatever's
se,
going
but
on.
like,
Or at the very least,
you know what I
really look
mean.
for that info.
Right. Indeed.
This is good.
Truly? You're a much better chef than I am, so your praise is rather valuable.
Don't sell yourself
you can be
short.
the housewife.
Oh, this is good.
Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I always enjoy good food.
Then perhaps I should cook for you more often.
Maybe.
He's like,
yeah.
marry me,
I'd be
marry
happy
me,
to.
marry me.
Whatever. I still want to cook for myself sometimes. We'll trade off.
That sounds like a plan.
You were cooking for Wada earlier, yeah?
Indeed. I'm going to be cooking for him more often from now on.
Look at you go. I feel like people are always swooping in to coddle Wada.
That's not such a bad thing, though. It's stressful in here. Some people require additional care. We need to look out for each other as a group, no?
I guess. Soon I'd be happy to know he's in good hands, I think. Isano too.
I'd like to think so as well.
Do we still have cake up here?
Ah, of course.
We had
Oh, wait
cake?
here. What kind?
Melon.
Definitely. You're the only one who ever orders it.
Orders it. I demand it.
Okay, next. Ugh.
Rabbit! Hey! Rabbit!
Is there
Oh,
something
she
you need
mad.
from me?
She mad.
go home.
I'd always assumed as much, but I'm curious as to why
Pull an
you're
Ojima,
bringing this
kick
up
it.
now.
Let us go.
No.
Yes. I'm done.
I don't think
being
that's gonna
here.
work, girl.
done
I'm sorry.
seeing people die. I'm done. We need to go home. We need to go home now.
Miss Watari.
What the hell is wrong with you? What are you getting from this? What's the point?
Miss Watari.
Because I've been thinking about it for weeks, and I have no fucking clue what you're gaining.
Do not speak to me like that.
We're kids. We're 17.
Yup.
What is this for?
Science, apparently. Oh, cry count. Mark another one down. I'm keeping track of who's crying, too. We're at 1 for Hama, 2 for Watari, 1 for Wada.
Go home.
Ah. Dolgeza.
I want to go home.
What did it say? Dogiza?
You asked me how I felt. Why did you ask if you didn't care? I don't understand you. Please. Why?
This is a very valid
Why
crash
are you
out.
here?
Almost every crash
did
out, I
we
feel like, has been
do?
valid.
Every student in this building is a student who deserves
Me
to be
when I
here.
lie!
A student who is meant to be here.
That might be true, but
includes you and
deserves?
all of your
Me
peers.
when I lie.
How do we deserve this? What did we do? What did we do to deserve this?
Saying they deserve it is crazy work, I
Goodbye,
fear.
Miss Watari.
Wait!
Well, that was depressing. Anyway, day 3.
Good morning to all staff and students of Fujioka Memorial High School. Today is Thursday, maybe? And, it's been dark for about 3 days now. Either way, this is Wada Masanari, delivering the morning announcements for you. I've got Shigeki and Mai here with me too, as always. Yep, hello there. The weather outside's probably rainy, I bet. What would you guys think it is? It's gotta be raining by now. I mean, I like it when it's raining outside. So,
I like
I'm
being
gonna shoot
inside
you
when
with
it's
the right
raining
thing.
outside.
We've got classes again today.
Maybe you could
Everyone
tell
who's
if it was
interested.
raining if you go to the shutter
Just
and,
throw yourself
like,
a comma and he'll get you enrolled.
listen to it, you
Aside
know?
from
Because
that,
rain would probably make a sound
I
against the
don't think we
metal.
have any special events planned for today. So, it's gonna be another day of nothing, I guess.
You know, in this place, no
It's
news is good
kind
news.
of hard to find stuff to do in here. I think that's probably all I've gotta say, honestly. The day's not all that busy. Just stay safe, okay? Everyone, I mean.
Stay safe out there, gamers.
Good luck.
And happy Hunger Games!
All right, you ready?
Yeah,
I like these
light 'em
two.
up.
And let there be fire!
God.
Wow.
Finally, I can see stuff.
Light.
Oh, you're gonna see stuff, all
Didn't
right.
Watari,
You're gonna
like,
see
burn down
real,
half her room?
honest, true passion. You're gonna see my life story.
I thought I was gonna see you dance, though.
Yes, exactly.
You are. Dance is passion. Dance is my life story.
All right. I don't get it.
Don't
So
set
just
anything
show me.
ablaze, girl.
You will get it. I promise. Just watch, okay? I want you to see this.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
Ooh, we got jiggy tunes. This would be really cool to see. I think fire dancing is very neat. I have a very vivid imagination, so I'm just locked in, like, picturing it. It's like, you know, when you listen to a song and imagine a scene in your head, that's the same vibe that I'm getting right now. Yay!
God, I'm out of breath.
Is he gonna cry? Out of emotion or something?
Well, don't just sit there.
You did great.
Tell me what you thought.
That was so cool.
Yes!
That was amazing. You're really talented.
Aw, me?
I totally got the story. How do you do that without getting burned?
First of all, I barely even feel heat anymore at this point. Second of all, practice. I'm like a firebender. Fire is my bitch.
What a
For
line.
real. You're like an Onibi. You make it look like it's nothing.
Okay, enough. You're gonna make me blush.
Did you make that up? The whole routine? Did you make it up yourself?
Yeah, it's my solo performance. Usually I choreograph group dances, but my solos are where I really shine.
I can tell.
I don't know, I'm not great with words, you know?
You're not bad with them either,
I
though.
am great with movements, so yeah, I find it a lot easier to tell stories that way.
You're very talented.
Sorry, it's kind of dumb.
Nah, nah.
No, it's not dumb. What? You don't think dancing is dumb. You think dancing is badass.
Dancing is
What
badass.
Are you even saying? Are you okay?
Oh, no, 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 no.
I don't know. My head's just been kind of weird lately. I'm just exhausted.
You can say that again.
Tell me another story.
Yes, do another one.
I want to see more.
I mean, if you insist. Okay, get ready. I think you'll like this one a lot. It's a story about a jiangshi.
Ooh.
When do you think the lights are gonna come back on?
What do you mean?
The lights? When are they coming back on?
Oh, he does not like the dark.
Never, right? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah.
He's having a great time.
Totally.
Didn't you hear the quiver in his voice?
I'm great.
He sounds awesome.
Takeshi, seriously, are you all right?
I just need the lights to come back on. I can't handle this anymore.
We can't do anything about that right now, though. Isn't this usually where you would check out?
I'm trying not to. God.
No dog right now. I gotta keep an eye on
Takeshi.
Sorry. I just...
the time code.
Fuck. This is so stupid. I'm not even afraid
And they're
of
having
the
a
dark.
moment.
I just...
No, I get what you mean. You can check out if you need to.
No! I can't just run off every time shit gets hard.
He's trying to
God.
be here
It's
more.
different in here. You're allowed to do whatever you need to do to put up with, I mean, all this.
I can't.
I'll keep an eye on you, okay? If you need to
That's
space
gonna
out for a
take
bit,
a lot of trust if he actually
Just let me
does
know.
let him do it. Especially in a situation like this.
I'm just gonna go for a few minutes.
All right, no worries. I'll see
He
you
must
in a
trust
few
him
minutes,
a
okay?
lot to do that. I don't want to miss a word. Okay, we're fading out.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
That creak.
I didn't hear shit.
Oh, right.
Things that go but girl!
Nothing. Sorry. I thought I saw something. Yeah, you're sure you didn't hear that creak?
You're being stupid. I didn't hear anything.
Right.
She is jumpy.
Okay, seriously, who's in here?
It's literally just you and
It's not! There's someone!
Tomba. There's not.
I do understand why she'd be freaking out, though.
I heard something.
You're just freaking out. Stop.
I'd be scared out of my mind, too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not scared of the dark, but in that situation,
Whatever. Fine.
I'm
just
kind of
stop
like
being weird.
the kind of person where...
I will.
Hold on, I gotta catch this.
I need a rest.
Right.
I'm the kind of person where it's like, I would rather be in a small enclosed space than like a big open space where it's dark. Because at least in a small space, if something's coming, I can like, you know, see it. Versus like being in an open space or anything could get me from any direction. I think that's worse for me. If that makes any sense.
All right, staff. Welcome. This is our first official staff meeting in a while, and we've got some new faces in the crowd. So, I'd like to give you a quick recap on how we do things here in our staff meetings. First, I, your headmaster, will give an overview of the schedule, points we're supposed to cover, that kind of stuff. Then, we will talk about those points. Then, it's over.
Sounds like a plan.
I've only ever been to like 2 of these.
This is my first one.
Thank you for the fire, by the way.
You are very welcome. As headmaster, it's my duty to make sure every staff member who attends my meetings is comfortable. Anyway, the schedule.
Right.
We're gonna talk about your guys' jobs, Hama's teaching, then Wada's announcements. Then, the matter of the motive and what we can do about it. Then, we're gonna talk about student activities. Everyone is bored and they need stuff to do. After that, we're gonna wrap things up. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Same.
Perfect! Then, let's get started. First of all, Hama, classes. How are they going?
I mean, fine, I guess. I haven't really been grading anyone or anything. I just want to talk about yokai.
Great
Nice.
to hear. Who's been coming to classes?
You, Wada,
Okay,
Hayashi.
okay.
Pretty sure that's
Dang,
it.
okay, not a great
So,
turnout,
we've
but
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 37% attendance. That's super low.
I mean, given
I
the
mean,
situation,
I
I
don't
think
really
that's
care,
kind of
though.
high.
Hayashi's the only one who's super invested anyway. One person being invested's enough for me.
So you don't want to bring up attendance numbers?
Nah, keep the class small. People who want to come will come.
Perfect. Then we're on to our next order of business. Wada,
Hi.
your morning announcements are going really well.
I mean, I haven't really had much to say, but yeah, I've been trying.
When I heard you on the intercom for the first time, I was really surprised and kinda confused, honestly, since you said you didn't want to join the school staff. Did you change your mind?
I kind of. I guess I like doing voice work, you know? So when I realized that Okazaki had kind of taken that away from me, I wanted it back on my own terms. So I thought I'd try it for a day, and I liked it. So
You okay?
Okay, okay. Oh, never
Wada?
mind.
You good?
I thought I was gonna say, is he getting better? And then immediately.
I've got it.
Oh god.
You can't
Water
talk.
sensitivity. Sensitivity, queen.
Bingo! I'm a genius.
You were talking like 2 seconds ago, though.
Oh yeah, good point. What changed? Oh, hold on. Idea. Let me grab you a notebook. Would that work? Okay, boom. Notebook, pen. Why can't you talk? Is your throat messed up or something? I don't know. Huh. Okay, well, it's just been happening. Oh, so did you already talk to Yanagi? Okay, good. So you're okay then? You're not dying or something? Okay,
Not yet.
Perfect. So, do you just want to use the notebook for now then? Perfect. That totally works. We should add this to the itinerary though. We'll cover it at the end. Anyway, the morning announcements.
Yippee, wahoo.
Yeah.
You're doing a good job. I guess we don't really have much to announce. Maybe we should look for more things to announce. I bet you could find some super cool stuff to announce if you did some poking around. Grab one
Just
of us
start
to go
making
with you if
stuff
you
up. It would
want.
be really funny. Just say like,
Let's
and then
see,
yesterday I
what's
saw
this
Ojima and
next?
Hiroaki kissing. It'd be
the
so
motive,
funny.
Right. It's too dark.
Way too dark.
We've got a couple ways to keep the place lit up. Fire, the PC, stuff like that. But it's not enough to keep every room lit all the time. Little candle setups like this are fine, but if we start any big
lying.
fires in here, the smoke's gonna get bad pretty fast.
Yeah, that's
How'd
why you
even get a
can't
fire
really.
going in here anyway. I thought your lighter died this morning after practice.
Like I don't know how to start a fire without a lighter. Get real.
That scares me a little, actually.
Regardless, I think if we're smart, we might be able to get some good light going in here. It's important to keep everyone's morale up.
The PC
right?
idea
That's
was
what
really
Yanagi keeps
good.
saying.
I don't remember
So,
exactly. I
if
think
we
it was
can make
Wada
people
who
feel a
had the
little
idea.
safer, that'll help. Not just now, though. On the next motive, too. Whatever it is, we gotta be ready to nullify it. Make people comfy.
Seems like a good idea. How though?
Well, for now, I think we should just round up everything that glows. Make
Do we
sure
have
the
glow
people who need
sticks?
light the most have some way of getting it.
So Wada and Hasegawa.
I think Tamba and Ojima are starting to freak out a bit too.
I'm sure we can find something.
Exactly!
Worst case scenario, we start some more fires. I don't know how
We
you
didn't
do it,
start the
but I'm sure I
fire.
could start a few with my ninth
It was
circle
always
ultra
burning
hellfire
since
technique.
the world's been
I
turning.
mean, probably, yeah. Anyway, I don't think I've really got anything else to add to the motives point. We should look around for glowy stuff. That's my take.
Right.
Next is student activities. There's not a lot to do around here.
God, right? I'm so damn bored.
So we gotta find stuff for people to do. We've got classes, but that's not enough. Here's what I think we should do. Utilize Yanagi. He doesn't need to join the school staff or anything, but if we could get him to run the student cafe more often, I think that would be a good way to keep people busy and boost morale.
The student cafe is dumb though.
It's not dumb, it's great! I'm sure there are plenty of student activities we could come up with if we just brainstormed it.
We could do something with the rec room, right?
Okay,
Like
okay.
a game night or something? There's some pretty cool stuff in there, so...
Shit.
I like the way you
totally
think.
Forgot about the rec room. I still have to challenge Hayashi to darts. She talked a pretty big fucking game earlier. I want to crush her.
That's a great idea! We should definitely do that. Great thinking, Wada!
Thanks.
Which brings us to our last itinerary item. Wada, what's up with you?
Huh?
You can talk sometimes, but you don't know why?
I don't know. It just kind of started happening. I just get a little tripped up on my own words and they kind of just stop coming. Yanagi doesn't really know why either.
Well, whether you can talk or not, you're still a member of the school staff, right? So, we should accommodate you as best as we can. Your input is valuable in these meetings, and we don't want you to feel like your ideas don't matter.
Huh?
What I'm saying is
Amen,
that it's
amen.
fine if you can't talk. We'll find a way to hear you anyway. Hama, ideas?
I mean, the notebook's fine, right?
Yeah, but we can do better. What about a PC?
A PC?
Play Minesweeper, play
If we
Minesweeper.
bring one of the PCs up to the staff room, you can just type on there, right? We could just turn the screen so that Hama and I can both read it. Then, you'd be able to tell us what you're thinking, even when you can't talk. It's pretty freaking genius, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, that would work.
Perfect! Hama, go get a PC!
Huh? Aren't we in the middle of a meeting though?
Oh yeah, oops. Meeting adjourned!
What are you
Thank
gonna do for
coming, everyone.
trials?
You're not dismissed, except you're not dismissed because, we have to set up the PC.
Right.
Yeah.
Is Monomoko
we
gonna
get it.
give him an 8 or
Good.
something?
Now go, Hama!
Alright, great.
Remind me what it is you're doing again?
Practicing my step sequence for my short program.
Right, your step sequence, right.
You gotta
for
keep
your
yourself
short
busy
program.
somehow, man.
Now, what does that mean?
Which part?
All of it.
Man, these two
Well,
are talking a
okay,
lot. I'm so scared.
In competitive figure
I
skating,
don't know why, I just
particularly
don't-
men's solos, which is what I compete in.
I know
there are two
Hiroki and
different
Oshima have been
programs.
getting a
The
lot,
short
but I
program
feel like
and
it
the free
hasn't
skate.
been more than
While the
normal,
free
you know,
skate
and I
is
think
nearly
that's
5
why
minutes
I'm
long
not
and far
as
less regulated. It's more about expressing yourself
concerned about them
artistically
right
through your
now.
skating. A short program is almost 3 minutes long and focuses much more on
I
testing a
watched
skater's
Yuri on
technical
Ice. I
abilities.
know this
There are
information.
specific guidelines on what order to perform the jumps in,
Sorry.
what needs to be included, things like that.
Right, okay, I'm sort of following.
One of those elements that needs to be included is a step sequence. The step sequence is all about showing control, grace, and maneuverability on the ice. It's footwork. You demonstrate your prowess through choreographed turns and steps. Since it's worth more points in the second half of a program, that's usually where you'd place your step sequence if you were competing.
Wait, points? How do they assign points?
Well, the points are based on a fairly wide variety of different aspects. Each element of a skater's program, elements being things like step sequences and jumps, each element is assigned a base value. That base value indicates how many points can possibly be received via a skater executing the element. Then, when the skater does execute an element, there are awarded points based on the base value of the element and their execution of the element.
What?
Okay, here's an example. Let's say I'm planning to perform a quad flip. That's worth 11 points. So I perform my quad flip and I execute it very well. That means on top of my 11 points gained from just performing that quad flip, I also gain an additional 3 points on top of that for my performance.
What if you fail the jump? Do you get any of the base points?
On top of the skills gained for execution of elements, skaters are also ranked on skating skills, transitions, performance, composition, and interpretation of the music. The entire system is somewhat complicated.
This is something I kind of never got, though. Aren't some of those elements subjective? Like, I know a lot of it is purely technical, but like interpretation of the music, for example, I feel like that's subjective. And that's why I could never do a sport like figure skating or dance or like any of that, because I'm too competitive. And I feel like I would get too much in my own head about like, well, the judge thought my interpretation wasn't right, but I thought my interpretation was right. You know what I mean? I feel like I would get heated about it. That's why I had to stick to much more objective sports where it's just points or a time. You know what I mean? Something you can't argue with.
Yeah, Jesus, no shit.
Sorry if this is somewhat boring. I just want to make sure I
Unrelated
get my practice in for today
tangent,
before I
but
do anything else.
No, I'm interested, I promise. I'm gonna have to know what I'm looking at when I fly out to see a skating competition.
Truly?
He's like,
Are you planning
OMG.
to?
Oh, for sure.
You want to see me
After seeing
skate?
all this practice, I gotta see how it actually looks on ice.
Much more graceful, I assure you. I really can't get much of any practice done here. Despite my efforts, I need an actual rink.
You think they'd give us one if we asked nicely?
Surely.
I doubt it somehow.
No fair.
The more I work with this, though, the more I wonder if I should be changing up my routine a little.
What would your coach say?
She would probably call me an idiot.
She raises a good point.
She would tell me that I've already been perfecting this program for months, and that I don't need to go modifying it at the last second.
Smart.
She'd probably be rather adamant that I focus on polishing the routine and raising my transition performance scores instead of focusing so hard on jumps. Jumps aren't everything.
She sounds real bright. You should probably listen to her.
She'd definitely say I shouldn't listen to her.
She sounds like a nice lady.
You two would definitely get along.
Do I get to meet her then?
I can certainly arrange that. Though I can't guarantee she'll approve of setting foot outside of the rink or studio for longer than 3 minutes.
Sounds like she works you like a dog.
Indeed. I love it though. That's how I improve.
Can't argue with that.
Good for you.
Besides, quite frankly, there's nothing else I'd rather be doing.
That's good.
Figure skating's
You should
my
like
life.
doing it.
I can tell. You're a giant nerd about it.
It's cutesy. You like it.
I'm just very well versed in matters of
He's like,
competitive figure skating. That's all it is.
Right.
He's such
Not
a
a nerd, just well
He's
versed.
funny.
Exactly.
All right, come on. Short program step sequence from the top.
Right. Staying focused.
Wow me.
I will. On one condition. Even though you've already seen me perform it in here, when I do the sequence in competition, on the ice, you need to promise that you'll still be wowed.
Depends on whether or not you do well, I guess.
Then I'll have to do my absolute best. Keep your eyes on me, okay?
Okay,
I will.
flirt.
Ojima Takeshi.
Yeah, here we go. Let's go. Yeah. Ojima, I want the lore. Give it to me.
Ojima Takeshi, please report to the interview room.
Come on, King. Oh, it's only a minute long. We're not.
Ojima
No.
Takeshi, please.
We're not getting the interview. Oh,
Hi.
that's diabolical.
You are not Ojima Takeshi.
Yeah, he's not coming. That
Bro,
someone
if I
should
voted for this,
probably
I'd be
tell
so
you.
mad. I'd
What?
be so pissed
He's
off.
totally out of it. He's not coming.
Oh.
You want us to grab somebody else, or...
I suppose it can't be helped. Please
The
resume your
rabbit,
daily activities.
I don't know what the rabbit's deal is with
Okay.
Ojima, but it is so, like, nice. It's much nicer.
Takeshi. Takeshi, hey. No, it's been hours. You planning on coming back anytime soon? Takeshi. You always...
You can't get mad, bro. You said. He's like, I need to calm down.
No.
Yeah.
Not gonna get worked up, not gonna get mad.
He's
Nope,
so
nope.
funny. He's so funny.
I'm going upstairs to sew for a bit. Come get me if you need me.
Oh my!
What?
You cooking?
Yeah, you want something?
Yeah,
She's like,
make me
Pookie.
something spicy, super spicy.
You can't handle my version of super spicy.
She's like, yes, I
You keep
can.
saying that. I can. I swear I can. Come on, make it spicy.
Fine, but
She
if you
want
don't
that
finish
cookie
it
so
because it's
bad.
Too hot, I'm gonna slap you.
Oh.
Oh, God. She's so
You been
shameless.
busy today?
We're like bored. I watched
She
the
seems
Genki
to be doing
practice
a lot
skater stuff
better
for a while,
than
but
she
The rest
was.
of the day's been pretty dull.
Don't worry. The school staff's
She was
hard at
really
work
not doing
trying to
well, and
make
then
this
all of a
place
sudden,
bit more fun.
she seemed to
We
be
don't
doing a
know
lot
how long
better.
We're gonna be here, so we really gotta find some stuff to do.
Won't see me arguing. I'm so tired of being bored.
At least there's class.
Yeah, true. I like those classes actually. Keep up the good work, school staff.
Thanks. You're so impressive.
Huh?
You know how to cook. You know about art and
These are my top
culture
2
and
victim
stuff.
picks,
You've
too.
got huge muscles. You're super pretty. Everyone likes you. It's
She's like, you're
crazy.
so hot.
You're like
Please
a
kiss me,
perfect
please, please,
person.
please.
That's not a thing.
Fine. At the very least, you're a super cool person.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's not like I'm trying to impress people or whatever.
She's like,
Well,
Hayashi,
anyway,
one
I'm
chance.
impressed. Hey, this is just sort of me rambling, so you don't have to respond.
It would be so funny. I don't think this is what's gonna happen, but it would be so funny if Watari confessed right now after Yanagi was like, I want to tell Mai how I feel, but it's not the right time. And then Watari was like, hey, want to smooch?
or anything, but
I don't think that's where it's gonna
you're a
go, but
really amazing person, Mai. I care about you a lot. I'm really glad
I feel
got
like-
to meet someone like you in here. I feel like you're someone.
I do wish though that they talked more, unless I'm like misremembering. Watari's always been like, she's always been like, oh, haha, Mai's so hot. I love her muscles, but I think have they ever talked like one-on-one before this? Maybe I'm just
Someone I can look up to when
misremembering,
things get
but
really hard. You're
I feel like I would buy
a
this
pillar,
more
You know?
if I felt like they had more of a
Really glad that
actual
Yanagi
bond. I
makes
thought
you
it was
so
just kind of like,
happy.
you know, a funny
I
haha
wish
pretty
that
woman.
I could make you happy, but if it's Yanaki that makes you smile and
I didn't think it was
it's
that
Yanaki
serious.
that makes you laugh, then I mean, I'm just happy that you're smiling and laughing, you know? I'm happy for you.
Oh, I thought you,
smells
girl,
really
you can't make a sound like that in a
Yes, it
killing
is.
game.
You
I was like,
wanted
oh
it
god.
spicy.
Good. I can handle it.
Whatever, here.
I will not embarrass myself in front of a cute, hot, pretty girl like Mai. I won't.
Yeah, whatever, eat. Oh, and for the record, you shouldn't sell yourself short. I think you're a pretty amazing person too, Nishino. I hope you know that. spicy?
No, not spicy at all. It's totally delicious. Thank you.
Just admit it's burning.
It's not. It feels great.
Sure thing,
Yeah.
girl.
Love it.
You're such an idiot.
But I'm an idiot who can handle spice.
You are. I'll give you
Aw.
that.
How nice.
Who's there?
I sure
Jesus,
hope nothing
relax,
goes wrong.
It's me. I'm just going downstairs.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Rocky! Oh my god! Are you okay?
Oh God.
Did you just?
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Pushed me.
I'm sorry.
You pushed him down the
Tried to
stairs?
push me down the stairs.
I didn't. I didn't. You bumped me and I panicked.
You did
Kill
push.
me.
I didn't.
Tamba, what the?
I don't.
hell?
Okay. Whoa. We gotta slow down. We gotta unpack. I think they bumped into each other, and I do think Tamba pushed him, but I don't think Tamba was trying to kill him. I think Tamba was just like, "Get off me! Oh my God!"
Ow!
I'm sorry.
You, if I, nobody would have known that you.
I wasn't trying to kill you. I swear I wasn't.
You-
I'm sorry. I have to go find mine.
Hey, come back! You, Tamba!
Well,
What the hell was that?
life flashing before
So,
your eyes, I
wait,
guess.
I'm confused. What happened?
Okay. I
She
was
pushed me
coming
down the
back
fucking
downstairs from the
stairs,
sewing
or
room,
however
right?
the meme
I was coming
goes.
downstairs, and then I hear Tamba start being all like, "Who's there? Who's there?" So I'm like, "It's just me," and she's like,
Who's there?
"Oh, okay." So I keep walking.
Right.
It's gonna be
But then
so
when I'm
funny.
going down the stairs, I like bumped her shoulder a bit, I guess,
Right.
and she flipped. She shoved me like down the stairs. I caught myself on the railing, but like if I hadn't, I'd have gone down the whole flight of like stair. I could have died.
I don't think he was trying to.
She totally wanted me dead.
That seems like a bit of a stretch.
She tried to murder me.
Hiroaki,
Of course
I
nobody's
hate
gonna be concerned
Yanagi
or
as soon as
anything
something
because it's
happens. Who's he go
Nakamigawa.
snitching to?
You know, if I had pushed her down the stairs, everyone would be freaking out. But since it's me, everyone's gonna.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Do you smell that?
What do you mean?
Smoke.
Great.
I'm
Arson.
going to go check on that, just to be safe.
I'll come too. I'm bored.
Right.
I'm bored. I almost got murdered. Is there a fire? I knew this would
There's no
happen.
doubt.
I knew this would
That's
happen.
definitely smoke.
I knew fire
What's
was a
going
bad
on there?
idea.
What? You think we've got a fire or something?
I hope not. It's not like we've got emergency exits or anything.
We're all gonna die
I'm
of
sure they'd pull us
smoke
out if there was a fire.
inhalation.
What makes you sure? They haven't exactly shown regard for our safety.
Well, yeah, but.
Ah!
Whoa.
Shigeki?
Come
New
on!
sprites.
What the hell?
Maybe not new
Move!
sprites, but. Uh-oh.
What the hell is going on?
The school's on fire. Start
The school
waking
is
people
actually
up.
on fire. Okay.
Run to the pool. Huh? Just go!
You too, go!
Not happening. I need to get Takeshi first.
He's like, I need my
Hama!
Pookie.
Hama! Wake up!
Tamba, pool, go!
What? What's happening?
There's a fire. Get in the pool.
Right.
Is he still out?
Who's not
Yep,
here?
Completely. Don't
Who's
worry
not
about
here?
it. Just go.
Who's not here? Who's not here? Where's where I was like, where are Hama and
The hell are Hama and Watari?
Where the hell is Hasagawa? Rabbit, do something! There's a fire!
I'm going upstairs.
What?
Just get everyone to the pool. I'm gonna try and put it out.
Mike,
We've-
get
uh-oh.
back here! The entire second floor is gone!
What's happening?
Oh, good. You're here. Get
You've
to the
been
pool.
gone for a while,
What?
buddy.
School's on fire. Just go.
I'm going after her.
What? Are you insane? Come back.
Where is he going?
Don't even question with him. He's in
going after
love.
Mai. Just, I'll be right back. Take Takeshi and get to the pool.
Whoa, where are you
What?
going?
Are you following him?
Go.
You care?
Hiroaki!
Hiroaki putting himself in danger for someone
Come
else?
back!
In this society?
Attention students. My apologies for the late response. The fire is being dealt with. The smoke will be cleared shortly.
Uh-oh.
Does that mean we can get out the pool?
I think so.
Wait, I would wait for the smoke.
Where's Shigeki?
They were
and Mai?
actually in the literal
And
pool. That's
Nakamigawa?
crazy.
Plus, Mama and Watari.
Here, let me give you a hand.
Thanks. Do we go look for them?
Maybe we should wait for the smoke to clear.
What even happened? How did we start a fire?
Gee, I wonder.
I think we should go
It's almost like
upstairs.
someone was playing with fire.
I'm worried.
What if...
I don't like
Come
that. Alright, next.
Mai, where are you?
Shayla, where have you gone?
Mai!
Okay, he's fine. See, wasn't worried about him.
God, what the hell were you thinking running up here? Are
Mai?
you insane?
We're still
Where's
missing
where's
3
Mai?
people.
It's not safe to be walking around up here. Seriously, Shigeki, the floor's gonna collapse.
But we need to...
Both of my victim predict who who is that?
What?
Oh, ew. Who is it?
Attention, students.
Fuck.
Is that that's someone's body?
Hell?
Who? Who?
Discovered.
Who is it?
Where are you guys?
Computer.
Oh,
lab.
it's
Look, stay
well,
over there.
fuck. Well, damn. You play with fire. I guess you get burned. I guess you get burned. That's... No! I mean... Mai's alive. Oh, God. Alright. We lost one. We lost Watery. Well, I knew she was getting too much screen time. I knew she was getting too much screen time too suddenly. Damn. This is unfortunate. Well, now okay. I said if a girl died, then a guy has to be the killer. Because there's no way the last chapter is like 1 girl and 6 dudes. Now, granted, that, like, that doesn't narrow it down much. Because we still have 6 suspects. I don't see it being Tamba, and I don't see it being Mai. I know I'm not gonna lock in a guess yet. I always do it after the investigation. Man, she got her big Mai moment too, and then all of a sudden she's down for the count. Never, I guess, you know what? Maybe Hiroaki was right. Never confess in a killing game. You will die. Damn. Alright, well, I think that's as good a spot as any to take a break. I'm gonna try and fix this autoplay issue. Yeah, I'm gonna try and fix it. But damn. Diva down. I'm not happy. Then again, I would have been unhappy if it was anybody, to be fair. I think the lowest person right now on my tier list is like Tamba. I think everyone else is like is pretty high up, but we will see. Anyway, y'all know the drill by now. Go to the bathroom, get a drink of water, get a snack, do whatever y'all need to do, and we will be back for the investigation in just a few minutes. Alright, welcome back everybody. Good news, I switched over the Chapter 4 playlist and it seems to be auto-playing again, so I don't have to have my my trigger finger on the button every time. So we should be good to go. I was thinking about this though. Does anybody know, because I've been wondering about it, because at the start of like at the start of Tetro, everyone was telling me like, use the playlist, don't look at the thumbnails, block the recommendations. Is there a reason they spoil so much in like video titles and thumbnails? Because I don't know, I don't get it. Like, it'd be okay if you're watching the series as it premieres, but if anyone ever watched it after that, you're really putting a big risk of spoiling them. So I guess I don't know why you would do it that way, but at least that's something I was wondering about. But anyway. Oh yes, we are starting with another cry count. We're at 5 now, thanks to Yanagi. And yeah, I think we're good. Make sure all my audio's good. Because it's intended to watch it live, but like, you can't assume everyone who's gonna ever consume your product was there to watch it live, you know? I don't know. I don't get it. Like, I guess I just don't. It would be so easy not to, you know? It would just be very easy not to put spoilers, like super heavy spoilers like that in the thumbnails and titles and stuff. So I guess I just don't see the point, like what the benefit is versus the detriment, you know what I mean? But maybe that's just me. Anywho, though, I think we're good to continue.
Where are you guys?
Computer lab, but stay over there.
Oh, yep, we're crying.
Seriously, the floor is gonna come down.
Who even is
Move. My.
Huh?
Oh, he's. Oh, he thinks it's my.
Oh God! I thought you were dead. Fuck.
Oh.
I thought you were dead. Don't do that again. Don't do that again.
Oh no. Oh, he's not.
Easy.
Then that's.
It can't be.
Move.
We shouldn't be up here.
Yeah, if the floor is gonna collapse.
The fire damage in here is heavy. We shouldn't be walking on.
Shut up.
Man, this sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry, King. Yeah, I mean, sorry. It is a passion project. The creator can make whatever choices they want, but I'm still allowed to say what I think of those choices. And how I think they affect the viewing experience.
How did she...
Oh my, you've made quite the mess of this place.
Shut up.
Oh, the rabbit being sassy.
I'm done. I'm not playing.
Oh, Hiroaki's like,
The trial.
we're
I'm
done.
not playing. You can't make me.
I fear the rabbit can make you.
I don't want to play either.
It's not that simple, and you know it.
I mean, if they're not playing, then...
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You seem rather emotionally charged at the moment.
Shut the hell up!
You
I'd like
don't
to remind
say.
all students that failure to participate in the game will result in immediate execution.
I don't care.
Oh wait, that's another one for the cry count. We're at 6.
I don't care. I'm not playing.
Hama, you have to investigate or we're going to die.
Someone
Completely
fucking killed
blacking out her trial portrait is crazy.
her. Someone fucking killed her.
I'll investigate with Hama.
Who's investigating where?
Honestly, I don't know how much investigating we even need to do.
What do you mean, bud?
It's pretty obvious who killed her, right?
What are you talking about?
couldn't have been the people in the pool, so that rules out you, Tamba, Hasegawa, and Takeshi. Couldn't have been Yanagi and I, since we were pretty much together the entire time we were up here, plus right before the fire, so we're cleared. Hayashi and Hama, though, they were both out of sight for the entire fire and didn't get here until
It's
a
both
couple
the buff
minutes
people?
after the body discovery. So it's one of them.
Dang.
Are you fucking serious?
Say that again.
He's
See
gonna
what
get
happens
jumped.
to you.
Why the hell would I run into a fire to look for someone I already knew was dead?
Man, you really
I mean,
are
if
beyond
because you want to get
dense.
away with it. I'm not saying
that
she
you ran up
did,
here to kill her.
but
You're a fucking moron. That's the stupidest shit you've ever said.
Why would she put herself at so much risk just to kill Watari?
And I wouldn't kill Watari either way. If anything, I'd have killed you since you never stopped running your fucking mouth.
Yeah. You were the one up here alone with her,
ooh,
Hidewaki.
clap back, clap back.
Huh?
Hold on. Everyone calm down.
I already told you that I didn't see her. I wasn't up here alone with her because she wasn't even up here.
She's right fucking there.
Then someone brought her up. That's not.
Hold on, please. We're wasting time. We need to start investigating. We need to decide who's doing what.
That's correct. A student has been murdered by another student, as you can clearly see. An
So, like,
investigation will now take
We gotta
place.
investigate the body more,
For the
which I'm
next
sure we
several
will.
Hours, you will be allowed to freely investigate the school. All doors will be unlocked during this time, so investigate as deeply as you'd like. After this time, a trial will be held. As a class, you will be tasked with identifying the killer, or blackened. If identified, the blackened will be executed. If the blackened is not identified, they will be set free, and the remainder of the student body will be executed. For this reason, it is imperative that you use your time wisely. As you may know, your timer has already begun.
Well, I think it's safe to say that none of the suspects should be allowed to guard her body.
Hiroaki,
That
you're really
means
not
no Hayashi and no Hama.
helping your
And no you.
case.
I wouldn't guard it either way. I don't even want to look at her.
Shut up.
Then
It'd be really
who's
funny
guarding her?
if it actually
Just let
was
me
one of those
fucking do
two
it.
and
None of
Hiroaki
you
is
know how
like
to
correct
investigate a
from the
body
start.
anyway.
If you were unaccounted for during the fire, you're a suspect.
Ooh, Ken coming
That means
in.
You can't guard the crime scene.
He's done playing
Fuck
games.
this. Fuck all of you. I'm investigating alone.
Oh, wait, Mai.
You can't investigate alone either. Do you even know what suspect means?
Shut up, Nakamigawa. Mai.
wait. I think Yanagi and I should guard the
Okay,
body.
okay, I'm here for
It
that.
can't be Ojima because he's not really here. And it can't be Hiroaki, or Hayashi, or Hama.
So that
And
leaves
Hasegawa
Tamba,
is probably
Ken.
more useful as a detective. so-
And I really don't want to.
Fine.
He's so
I'm gonna
tired.
Go find my.
Wait, hold on. We need to stop breaking off so early. We don't even know what we're investigating yet.
Hama. Come on.
Right.
I'm taking Takeshi. Bye.
Nakamigawa, this is serious. Where are you investigating?
Where do you want me?
We need to figure out how the fire started.
I guess you could say,
investigate any rooms
who
that
started the
seem
fire?
relevant.
We didn't start
Right.
the fire. We didn't start the fire.
Oh, we should go check Watari's room.
Look, let's just get this over
It
with.
was always burning since the world's been
I
turning.
suppose we should get started.
Oh, God. She's really...
Yep. Pour one out for Watari.
Yeah. Come on.
This is an insane gender ratio right now. Really? Really? It was working. It was literally working 2 seconds ago when I tested it. It was working. Okay, hold on. We can't be doing this. I tested it during the break. I literally tested it during the break and it was working. I'm so tired. Hold on.
Come on.
Okay, okay, now it's working. I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you, YouTube. We'll see if it works again. Alright. Hold on. There we go. It's
Where
not
do
one
we
of my
even start?
streams if we don't have technical
Well,
difficulties.
When I guarded Chiba's body with Mai and Kamimura, they started by searching the room around the body first.
Then, yeah, let's do that. I'm glad I cleared out all the PCs out of here when I did. We didn't lose them in the fire, at least.
We've lost the 3D printer.
The worst thing
though,
about
by
this
the
is you
looks
guys
of
get
it.
to see some of my
honestly
YouTube
for the best.
recommendations.
We should have destroyed it as soon as
Big
we
Wings
realized we
Club
can make
fan.
room keys with it.
What's that smell?
You mean besides the body?
No, it's something else.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's kind of hard to pick out through all the burnt smell.
It's hard to know what we should even be looking for in a case like this. I mean, surely not a weapon, right? Is it safe for us to just assume she burned to death?
Well, no.
Usually, if someone's trapped in
They'll
a
die
burning
of smoke
building,
first.
the smoke
Yeah.
kills them before the fire does.
Yeah, exactly,
But
Wada.
if the smoke or
It
the
doesn't
fire
really
killed her,
matter.
who would the blackened even be?
The person who
We
set
can't
the
convict
fire,
Smoke.
probably.
Would it be whoever started the
We should
fire?
probably ask the rabbit.
Or maybe whoever trapped her in it? I'm not really sure.
God, this place truly is a mess.
Well, I mean, look up.
Ceiling comes down, they all die, the end.
It looks like the entire thing came down.
That certainly explains
So
the
she might have
chaos.
gotten crushed.
Maybe we should investigate up there too? We could still keep an eye on the crime scene since the floor is gone, so... Yeah?
That's not a bad idea. We should finish up in here first, though.
Right. The body.
The body.
The body, the body. Oh, I love the body.
I'll start.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, autoplay.
Did the fire reach
Yes.
all the way down here?
Rah.
No, her room's always like this.
But why is it trashed?
I was looking for her.
Alright, tell me exactly what happened from the last time you saw Atari till the body discovery.
Huh?
Your testimony.
Right.
Oh, he is not
She-
doing well.
Fuck.
Hama, this is important.
I'm pretty sure she fucking killed herself.
You should see the way I just looked into the camera.
Why would you think that?
The last time I saw her was at the staff meeting.
I just gave the most
I
deadpan
went
stare.
back to my room after that, and a few hours later, she slipped a note under my door.
A note?
That's like the
Yeah.
most suspicious thing you
still
could
have it?
say, man.
Yeah.
Hama, meet me in the sewing room 1 hour after the nighttime announcement. Don't be late. That would be super lame. Later, nerd.
Later,
Love,
nerd.
Nishino. And you're sure she wrote this?
I mean, why would someone else write it?
Okay. So
I mean,
after
you
get
gotta be able
this,
to compare
what did you do?
handwriting, yeah.
I did exactly what it said. The nighttime announcement played. I waited an hour. Then I went
Okay.
And?
And she wasn't there. It was Hiroaki.
Bruh.
What?
He said he hadn't seen her at all. He was just in there working
He did
on
say he was
stuff.
gonna go
I
sew.
stuck around and talked to him for a bit, but I mean, after that, I left to find Watari.
And
Okay, if we take him at his
did you find
word,
her?
No. I looked
Hiroaki should be
everywhere.
able to confirm
Then I
this.
came back to the sewing room to check it again.
And then what?
Was Hiroaki
I-
still there?
I found the second note.
Second note?
What, is she doing a scavenger hunt?
I don't have it. I didn't take it with me.
Was
What did it say,
Hiroaki
though?
still there? This is
It-
important
It
information.
said she didn't want to be in the game anymore. And that she was going back to her room to kill herself.
This is like the most
So I
bullshit
ran back downstairs
story.
to stop her, and
Maybe
She
he's
wasn't
telling the
there.
truth.
Did you notice anything else
But,
when you came back
like-
to the sewing room? Anything out of place?
I mean,
Why?
I guess
There's so many holes in
the whole
this
place
because, like,
smelled
First of all, was Hiroaki still there when you came back? Second of all, why would Watari leave a second note in the sewing room after the... Did she, like, intend for Hama to follow the first note, go to the sewing room, then find the second note? Why bother? Like, why not just, you know, give him the first note? I just don't quite follow the logic here, but maybe, and I don't know if that's like a fault on Hama or a fault on Watari, but I need to know if Hiroaki was there to confirm this.
Like a fucking garage.
As well.
But I wasn't really paying attention to that, I guess.
Like a garage. Okay. Let's keep investigating. I want to
Like a
figure out
garage.
if Watari really did come back to her room when she said she was going to.
Would you even be able to tell?
Maybe not, but I'd still like to take a look around.
Right. Let me know what you need me to do.
Well, actually, you might know this. When you checked her room, was anything out of place?
I mean, I don't think so. Everything actually looked pretty normal, but I don't know. I might have missed something.
I also don't think
I was kind of distracted.
suicides don't count, or do they? Because the rules...
Huh? Oh yeah, that's her lighter.
I don't know if the rules ever
It
specified.
came with her workstation, but it's dead.
Schrodinger's Hiroaki, literally. He was there and not there until he confirms his alibi.
Is it okay if I keep this with me for now? Just in
Commit
case.
arson, Ken. It'll be fun.
I guess so. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be careful with it.
I don't know if I trust Ken with a lighter, but
I don't really know a lot about her room.
honestly, I trust Mai the most
What
with it.
about you?
Whatever happened to that gun?
It looks how I left it.
Did it get
I
like...
guess.
Does Mai still have
I
it?
doubt we're gonna find anything else in here. Let's keep going. There's something else I want to check.
Right.
Hayashi, wait up!
Don't want to hear it right now.
But I don't think you did it. I'm on your side.
Okay.
You wouldn't kill Watari. What are you looking for?
Anything flammable. If the fire killed her, we just need to figure out who started the fire, right? So we should start with what started the fire.
Probably the lighter.
And you think it might have been something in here?
I do, yeah.
I don't even know which of these are flammable.
Honestly, I'm not too well versed myself.
Then, should we just try burning them?
Yeah, fantastic idea, Tamba. Just start burning random chemicals.
Oh,
I'm sure
Tamba,
that'll
my
go great.
sweet summer child.
What's up?
They've got hazard warnings on the labels. Looks like a lot of things in here are flammable.
And explodable.
Explodable. I think the word you're looking for is combustible.
It doesn't look like anything's missing, at least. Every spot has a bottle in it.
Yeah, but are all the bottles full?
Good point. Good point.
Alright, I think we can probably roll out the chem lab.
Good, because I want to get out of here. Being in a room this fire damaged when it's full of poisons makes me nervous.
Yeah,
And
no
also
kidding.
someone got
It's a fucking
decapitated in
miracle none of
here.
these bottles exploded or melted or anything.
Yeah,
They actually
I was
did.
gonna say.
However, the resulting toxicity in the air would have caused the untimely demise of the entire student body, which is not permitted.
So you... what? Replace the bottles? Cleaned up with poison?
In simple terms, yes.
Okay, but
wait.
Hold on, that's interfering with our investigation.
I'm sure that even you can understand
So,
that
like-
a slightly modified
So, like, was the killer then trying to, like, take everybody out? Did they know the rabbit was gonna, like... They must... Okay. The killer must have known the rabbit was gonna do this, right? Because... Like... Otherwise, the killer would die in the ensuing chemical explosion, too. So either the killer is really fucking stupid and didn't think that far ahead, or let the fire get out of control and just hoped the rabbit would stop it, or knew the rabbit would stop it, so they wouldn't die in the ensuing explosion.
Investigation is preferable to the death of 8 people, Miss Hayashi.
Yeah, okay, but
Okay,
like,
can
what
you
does
not
that mean
glitch out, please?
for us, though?
8 people, Miss Hayashi.
Yeah, okay, but like, what does that mean for us, though? Are the bottles still accurate? If someone used one of the bottles and it was only
It's
half
a little
full when the fire
glitchy
started.
for me. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh. Why does nothing
These bottles exploded or melted or anything.
ever want to work for me? Does it sound glitchy to you guys? It sounds glitchy to me.
They actually did. However,
You see what I'm
the
saying?
resulting toxicity in the air would have caused the untimely demise of the entire student body.
Does that sound weird to you guys? Hold on. I'm gonna refresh it again. I'm gonna mess with it. Everything hates me. Everything wants me to suffer immensely. It's not? Okay, then it's a headphone issue. If it's not weird for you guys, then I'm just gonna restart my headphones. Hold on.
Which is not permitted.
Okay, it absolutely was a headphone issue. Cool. Cool beans. Carry on.
Oh, you... what? Replace the bottles? They end up with poison?
In simple terms, yes.
Okay, but hold on. That's interfering with our investigation.
I'm sure that even you can understand that a slightly modified investigation is preferable to the death of 8 people, Miss
Perhaps.
Hayashi.
Yeah, okay, but like, what does that mean for us, though? Are the bottles still accurate? If someone used one of the bottles and it was only half full when the fire started, would it still be half full now?
Yes. I wouldn't want to disrupt your evidence.
So we can rule these out then.
Probably. Yeah.
Besides, I doubt the rabbit would be so willing to fuck with this stuff if it was directly involved in the case.
Unless
Good
it's
point.
Ojima.
In
I'm
that
kidding.
case, let's keep
I don't
going.
know why
No
the
point in
rabbit
wasting
likes
time here.
Ojima so much.
Right. Where to next?
Across the hall. We're gonna figure out how this goddamn fire started.
Hmm.
I can't look.
She's...
It's a pretty rough-looking
I
corpse,
can't
I'm sure.
even recognize her. Where do we even start?
It's not like we can find any wounds on her or anything. She doesn't even have skin.
Yeah.
God. I don't think we're gonna find much.
What's the powder all over her?
It's probably from the crumbling building. I'm not really sure how much longer we should be standing on this floor.
We can't just leave, though.
I'm just worried that this floor is going to collapse too. I don't want any
Looney
more injuries
Tunes
or deaths
death.
if we can avoid it.
Just
Right.
don't look down. If the floor falls out, you won't fall until you look
Unfortunately,
down.
not seeing much
Trust,
else we
Looney
can
Tunes taught me.
investigate in regards to the body. She's completely charred.
God, her face.
She doesn't even look human anymore.
That's... yeah.
We should search upstairs.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Oh, God. You're gonna hold... Why do you have to be so tall? It makes you too heavy. You're gonna get us killed.
Why are you taking him on an unsteady floor?
This place is really damaged. I'm thinking we might be able to... Ha! Takeshi, the locked room. Come on. I bet this is it. I bet this is our way out. Why else would I... What the hell?
How did you get the door open?
Yonagi, come quick!
What did you even...
What is it? What is
Yes.
it?
Is this an arsenal?
Oh, fuck.
There are so many guns!
More than
We're
guns.
fucked.
Look at some of this stuff. Knives, swords, what's...
I've played
Are these
Danganronpa
poisons?
another.
This
It never
looks
ends
like the
well.
kind of room you'd see in a military base or something. Why isn't it in a high school?
Were we ever gonna get access to this? Why is it here?
It's a traitor
Don't
perk.
touch it.
No,
Seriously,
it wasn't the
don't
traitor
touch
perk.
anything
It
at all.
was
We should
the
block off
final
this
dead room prize.
The
That's what I'm
last
thinking
thing
of.
we need is another murder. especially with tools.
Play
this
Russian
efficient.
roulette, and you will be given access to the arsenal.
Yeah.
We will find a way to properly block it off later. For now, let's just avoid it.
But why the hell is it in a high school?
I don't know.
There's ammo too.
Masanari, come on. We need to go check the third floor.
We should probably guard this arsenal.
I thought you two were watching the body!
The entire sewing room floor is collapsed. We'll be able to see the body just fine.
I don't think anyone can really mess with the crime scene much anyways. It's already a disaster.
Damn.
Disaster that we've already investigated. Even if they sabotaged it now, we'd know what it looked like originally.
I guess that's fair.
Stay out of this room. Seriously, nothing good can come of it.
Right.
We need to lock this place down. This is a literal Chekhov's gun, you guys.
There has to be something.
I forgot we even had this room. Watari and Hama were gonna build a robot in here.
Not anymore, I guess.
Don't be so cold about it.
That's
I'm
fucked.
not cold. I'm focused.
Not
I'm grieving
anymore.
Too, okay? But if we get caught up in that instead of investigating, we're all gonna die. There are plenty of things in here that could start a fire, right? I mean, we've got welding shit. That could definitely start a fire.
But if all the blowtorches are still here, doesn't that kind of mean they didn't start the fire?
Good point. What's in the drawers?
Screwdrivers, cables, batteries, more batteries, bolts, a bunch of random stuff.
I haven't spent nearly enough time in here to know what is and isn't missing. Watari and Hama were the only ones that came in here. Nobody used it after that.
Oh, Hayashi! Look! This is definitely flammable!
Gas?
Yeah! Gas is super flammable!
No kidding. Good find. How many of these are usually in here?
I have no idea.
Then Hama might know. We should ask him.
Is there anything else in here you want to check out?
Actually, I'm pretty eager to go check out the incinerator room. And the wood shop. If we're going for flammability, those two might be helpful.
Right! Should I take the gas with us?
What? No, leave it here. Don't carry around a can of gasoline in the wreckage of a fire.
Oh, yeah. Probably not a great idea.
Tomba. Tomba, please. Please, Tomba, I'm begging you.
How do we even get in?
Bump those two
Very,
brain cells
very
together once in a
carefully.
while.
I'm pretty sure the entire table came down with the ceiling. What was left of it, anyway.
That smell.
It's really strong up here.
It's gasoline. It's unmistakably gasoline.
Then did they start the fire with that?
Gasoline can certainly aid a fire, but they still need something to
Start
the
a fire,
with.
you need
Well,
fuel,
it
a
might
heat
be hard
source,
to find
and
up here.
ignition.
With how badly everything's burnt.
What's it called? The fucking
Stick to the very edges of the room. Be
fire triangle.
Extremely careful.
You need heat,
Right.
fuel, and oxygen.
Huh?
Found something?
Yeah, what is this? It's like a little chunk of metal.
Let me see.
A little chunk of metal? Okay.
I have no idea.
Do you think it fell off something?
Maybe? I genuinely have no clue what I'm even looking at. It's rather jagged, though. Be careful.
I can't really think of anything in here that would have fallen off of.
Then we should ask Hideraki.
Why?
He's exceptionally familiar with the
Oh.
sewing room.
Yeah, good idea.
I don't think we can investigate this room much further.
Kind of hard without a floor.
Exactly. Let's go see what else we can find up here.
Right.
What are we doing in here?
There's something I want to check. I think it might help contextualize our investigation a bit. Where did you put them?
Hatman, thank you for the 5. Tomba's two brain cells coming together is like the DVD corner hitting the DVD logo hitting the corner. Rare, but so satisfying when it happens. That's exactly it. You're waiting for it. You're waiting for it. You're waiting for it. And then when it finally happens, you're just like, yes! That's such a good metaphor. Oh, Tomba, they could never make me hate you.
What are you even...
Even if you yourself try.
Hey, no. Hold on a minute.
We said we'd bring them out if there was an emergency. This is an emergency, Hama.
Well, Yeah, but they're... I mean...
You want to live.
Can we at least skip the people who are already dead? Their info's not gonna matter.
I at least want to skim those. Anything could be relevant.
What are you even trying to find?
A connection to the motive, a connection to Watari, anything that might be useful for deduction.
You think it would be that detailed?
Student 1. Izono Miki. God, that was...
A long time ago now, yeah.
No point in getting hung up on it now.
Anything relevant?
Still feeling guilty, I
17.
assume.
Born in Tokyo. 167 centimeters tall. Nothing about Watari. Next. Student 2. Harada Keizo. Age 17. Born in
Student
Yokohama.
2, Killer 2.
God. These things are detailed.
What? What does it say?
Everything. It even names all his girlfriends. They know a lot.
How the hell did they even get info like that?
No idea, but nothing about Watari. Next. Student 3. Chiba Irie.
Fuck. This is too
Is this gonna be
much.
another cry count? I've got my
Nothing
Sharpie.
about Watari. Next.
Well...
Sorry, it's...
Is this Kamimura? Yeah. He was 4.
I can't read this.
Then...
You can't either. Nobody can read this. Yeah, nobody can read this.
I hate it
It's
here.
not gonna be relevant either way. Just take it back to your room.
Right. Next. Okay. Student 5. Hayashi Mai. This one might be a bit more useful.
Anything important?
Holy shit.
All I know is pain, misery, and
No,
suffering. Is it the kidnapping thing? Is that what he's like
Wow.
shocked about?
A lot of stuff I didn't know about Hayashi.
If it's not about Watari or the motive, move on. It's
Facts.
none of our business.
I mean, it might be connected to the motive, but I seriously doubt it. I wouldn't exactly want to confront Hayashi either way, though.
Who's next?
Student 6. Wada Masanari.
This feels so invasive.
It is
It's
invasive.
Wada is afraid of the dark. He's got a strong motive.
Aren't you afraid of the dark too?
Well, I mean... I don't think Wada could have overcome her either way.
Me when
Besides, I'm not really seeing anything
expert job
relevant in
avoiding
here.
the question, Ken.
Let's move on.
Masterful.
Sasaki Hitomi.
God, it feels like it's been a fucking year since we last saw her.
How long has it really been? A couple of weeks?
Something like that. Yeah.
Jesus. Anyway, nothing in here about Watari. Next file. Student 8, Ojima Takeshi. Age 17, born in Sendai. Sole heir to the Ojima Insurance Corporation. Youngest of 3 boys. Wait. Then why is he the sole heir?
Are the other two dead or something?
They better not be.
No, it says they just moved out. Wait a minute. Ojima Insurance? He's part of those Ojimas?
I don't
Nothing
even know
about
what you're talking
Watari.
about.
The Ojima Insurance Company basically collapsed after the CEO got caught up in this huge scandal.
We're getting
It was only like a year
sidetracked.
ago. It came out that he and his wife were abusing his kids and covering up his brother committing...
Is this something you should be telling me?
No.
No, it's really not. The short story is the CEO of Ojima Insurance, so Takeshi's dad, ended up in jail. Same with his wife. The company's gone. It was a really big story a year ago. I didn't realize he was that Ojima Takeshi.
But nothing about Watari or the motive.
Nothing about Watari or the motive. Next file. Student 9. Okazaki Hano.
Move
God,
on.
do we have to?
No.
Well,
I
we know
don't
that she had a connection
fucking.
to Watari. They were really close.
I don't want to hear it. I want to
Other
forget
than
they
that,
ever
though,
existed, actually.
I'm not seeing anything relevant. Next.
Wait, do they not have the whole, like,
Student 10.
your mom's one of the
Hamaran.
scientists
Give
thing?
me that.
No, we need to check it.
Is that not in the
Hasegawa,
file?
I'm serious. It's none of your damn business.
We need to investigate. Nothing about Watari. Next. Student 11. Suno Manami. Age 17. Born in Nagoya. Nothing about Watari. Next. Student 12. Hiroaki Nakamigawa.
You've all
Age
already read
17.
this one.
Born in Tokyo. No connection to the motive or to Watari, but this one.
Didn't you guys already have access to it? Wasn't it, like, leaked in
next.
Chapter 1, or am I misremembering?
Student 13. Tamariko. Olympic athlete. January 28th. Yeah, nothing relevant.
Wow, they really said fuck all about Tomba. That's crazy.
Student.
What? Not so fucking eager when it's your own file?
Well, I mean, I already know that I did.
Give me that.
Hold on.
Student 14. Hasegawa Ken. Age 17. Born in Shibuya. 2 sisters.
I thought you only had one sister.
1 sister.
Oh, right. He talked about
Yours
this.
isn't too
One of his
long.
sisters was in, like, a
Not very interesting.
auto accident.
Alright, next.
Student 15. Watari Nishino.
Alright, we gotta really read this one.
Right. Sorry for this, Watari. That's a lot of siblings.
Yeah, she told me about that. She had to take care of them on her own. It stressed her out.
I can imagine. She had a lot to come home to. Her team, her friends, her family.
She wasn't really that eager to get back home either way.
Damn.
I wonder if it even matters that the victim is Watari. Maybe they'd have killed anyone. Whoever was the most convenient option.
If that's
Perhaps.
true, we're looking for connections where there aren't any.
Right. Let's just check the last one and get going. Student 16. Yanagi Shigeki.
Does it say why he cheated on his
Bruh.
girlfriend?
Unless his girlfriend was Watari, it's not relevant.
Why are we still... It's Chapter 4. I truly, from the bottom of my heart, do not understand why the fact that Yanagi cheated on his girlfriend is the one thing that this entire cast is completely hung up on. We're 3 chapters in. This is a murder investigation. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Was his girlfriend Watari?
Yeah, wouldn't that be a plot twist?
No. Alright. I think I've seen all I need to see.
Anything useful?
Maybe, yeah. I want to take some time to think it over. Let's keep moving.
Right. Yeah.
Insane work all around.
God, if the floor caves in while we're up here, I'm going to be so pissed. Actually, on this side of the school, it looks pretty clear. I don't think the fire really made it over here at all. The student cafe has a kitchen, right? That means it can make fire.
Yeah.
Any room that can make fire needs to be checked.
True.
Okay, I'm getting kind of sick of this. You need to come back now.
I don't think that's how it works,
Takeshi.
unfortunately.
For fuck's sake, enough! You've been gone for almost the whole goddamn day. I thought you were getting better about this.
Hiroaki.
When shit is happening and someone is dead, I need you here!
Yeah, screaming at him's really gonna do a great job.
Sorry. Come on. I want to check the student cafe kitchen. We'll keep it quick. I don't even really understand where the fire
Sorry, I kind of
started,
got
though.
heated for a
I
second
mean, if
there,
they got
but
a flame going.
you
in here,
pissed me
I guess
off.
they could have brought it to the other side of the school, but if it was so small that you could carry it, how'd it get so massive?
Gasoline.
Either way, I'm not seeing anything weird in here. We'll have to ask.
Okay,
Yaruki.
but was
He's
Hama
the
in
one
the
who's in
sewing
here all the
room?
time. You
That's what
ready
I need to
head out?
know. I'm sure they'll
Alright,
talk about it in the
come on.
trial.
Huh. Now, that's not what I expected.
This place is totally clean.
You'd think a room packed with dry wood would go up like a fucking tinderbox.
Maybe the fire just didn't get over here before Monomoko stopped it.
So if it hit the chem and engineering labs, but not the wood shop, I think it's safe to say it started on the west
How
end
much
of the
wood can a
school at
wood
the very
shop shop
least.
if a wood
Yeah,
shop could
that
chop
makes
wood?
sense.
Would
Thank God
chop
it didn't
as
get
much
over
wood as a
here,
wood
though.
shop could
This
if a
place
wood
really
shop
would've
could
gone
chop
up.
wood.
What's above this room anyway? On the third floor.
The balcony in the student cafe.
Okay. We might want to get a look upstairs at some point.
Do you think they might have taken any wood from in here? You know, just to get the fire going?
Well, honestly, I'm starting to wonder if anyone even lit the fire on purpose. Maybe it was just an accident.
No way. It's hard to start a fire in here. How could somebody do it by accident?
Well,
I don't think starting the
could have been
fire was the
Atari.
accident.
She lights fires all
Assuming
the time.
it was
So
an
you think she
accident,
accidentally burnt the place
she would have
down
had
and
to.
killed herself?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's a possibility. I don't know for sure.
Well, either way, we should keep this room in mind, just in case. It would be pretty easy to use this stuff to start a fire.
Right. Come on. There's one more room I want to check.
The incinerator?
Yeah, I think it might be important.
You can wait out here. Just be careful of the floor.
Right. Thanks. Are you seeing anything?
There are definitely a few things out of place.
Like what?
I'm not really sure, but it definitely looks different from the last time I was in here. Someone's moved things around.
So, someone was in here?
Presumably, but it could be entirely innocent. The fire damage certainly isn't helping me discern what's off.
Well, maybe it was just the fire damage then.
Maybe. We can bring it up during the trial, just to make sure.
Right. Where else do we still need to look?
I'd like to check the resource center and archive if we can. There's probably nothing there, but it's rather close to the actual crime scene, so I'd just like to be sure.
Right. We can do that. If the floor stays up, I mean.
Right. Step carefully.
I will.
Wad is probably the lightest one here. If anyone's not gonna fall through, it's probably Wada.
What's up?
I was thinking they might have used the incinerator to light up some wood or something, then just taken that over to the west end and started the fire there.
But they couldn't have?
No, the incinerator hasn't been turned on, and it's still totally cold.
Darn! It was a really good theory.
I mean, there's still another
That's
incinerator
just
to check.
a
It's just way
theory.
less likely.
A killing game
Yeah, they would've had to carry
theory.
the fire all the way up to the
Thanks
second
for
or third floor
watching.
without being spotted at all.
What room did the fire even start in?
No clue.
But it had to be on the west end?
Had to be.
What about the resource center? It has a lot of paper.
Could be the sewing room too.
Or the home ec room.
Oh, wow. This place is really falling apart.
Does that mean we lost the archive too, then?
Oh, jeez. I hope not. Maybe everything's still okay? I mean, that stuff seemed kind of important.
It's not looking promising.
It looks like most of the stuff inside the filing cabinets is okay, though. That's good.
That is a relief, actually. I'm not sure how much value we can get out of it, but it might help us find some answers at the very least.
Right.
I don't think the fire started in here at the very least, though the area does seem to be rather affected.
Well, if she had died in the computer lab, wouldn't it have started there?
We've no idea if the fire started in the same room she died in, though. That's just a guess. It's entirely possible that she was simply trapped by the fire after it already started raging.
I guess so. I'm glad that you, Mai, and Nagawa made it out okay. Though, I wish Watari had been that lucky too.
Unfortunately,
Don't we all?
I think
I
it's
miss
a
my
matter of-
queen.
Shigeki?
Oh god.
Are you okay?
Shigeki!
He's dead.
Oh god, wake up!
Oh god. He actually fell.
Shigeki!
Oh,
It's the universe's two biggest punching
You fell through the
bags.
floor. Are you okay?
where did I even?
I don't know. You're in a lost space or something?
Vonnie Tunes, thank you for the 2. Hey, back from Deck stream. How far are we in? We're on the chapter 4 investigation right now. And Shigeki just fell through the floor. Rip Bozo. He's okay. He's okay. But yeah, that's where we're at. Thank you for the 2.
How do I get you out? Shigeki!
Right. Get my.
Right.
Well, now your hand was fucked, your
What are
legs
we
probably
looking for in
fucked.
here again?
Everything's
Something that could've
fucked.
started the fire. We probably aren't going to find anything though. We're really just checking for clarification's sake.
So we're wasting time.
I just want to rule out all potential scenarios. Someone could have used the oven down here to start the fire, then carried it upstairs. It's not super likely, because they would have been spotted, but still.
If they started a fire with an oven, wouldn't it have been smarter to use the oven in the staff room?
Or the student cafe, but I haven't seen how either of those rooms look yet. For all I know, they're torched. If they are, then, well, I guess that would point pretty strongly towards the oven method.
Are you seeing anything in here at least?
Not particularly. I think it's safe to rule this room out. It wouldn't make any sense to use this oven when there are so many closer ovens that would mitigate the risk of getting spotted exponentially.
Right.
In that case, we should go check out the staff room. That's the closest oven to where we found Watari. I think it's worth checking out.
Right. The staff room.
Come on.
Sorry, I'm back.
What the hell happened?
Be careful!
He is kind of out of it. I think he
Me
has
when I
had-
fall through the
Shigeki.
floor.
Hey, you alive?
Yeah, I am. Yes, I'm alright.
Good. How's your head?
Minor concussion.
Spinning a bit, but it's okay. What?
Walk it off.
happened?
Walk it
Wada says you
off.
fell through the floor.
I'm kidding.
That sound familiar?
We had to do
I mean,
concussion
no.
testing
He's
when I was a
definitely
student
concussed.
athlete.
Yanagi,
Yep.
I'm gonna pull you up, okay? Give me your good hand.
I nailed it.
Right.
But what we had to do
And-
was we had
Gotcha.
this app on our phones
thank
where we
you
had to do like a
very
balance
much.
test essentially
Please go
and
back
like a reaction
downstairs.
time test.
I don't want anyone else falling
And
through the floor.
I don't have
Yeah,
the best
probably a good
balance.
call.
I was a
You
very
good to walk?
klutzy child.
Definitely.
And so
definitely.
I feel like
You
I
can
didn't
let
do
me down.
very well, and I was worried that they were
yeah.
gonna like
Come on.
think I was
My-
concussed, but no, I just have
I'm
shit
fine.
balance.
I was just a little dazed.
Shut up. Come on.
Easy. You fell pretty hard.
I don't want to be up here for longer than we have to be. Let's just hurry this up.
Move.
Huh?
Yanagi fell through the floor. We're taking him to the med bay.
I'm fine.
You do
Oh,
not,
What?
King.
Okay, well, be extra careful then. I just don't understand how. I mean, I was in the sewing
Yeah,
room.
was Hama there?
I
Did
was
Hama?
there like all night. I didn't notice anything.
I didn't
and
notice
now the
anything.
floor's gone.
I didn't notice anything. So you didn't see Hama? I mean, that's not direct confirmation. It just might mean he didn't notice anything was weird. But I really need to know if he saw Hama.
I don't get it.
Nakamigawa!
Oh, hey! Oh, fuck! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Holy shit.
Oh my god, that took 10 years off my lifespan.
Holy shit!
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Me
yeah,
too,
yeah,
King.
I'm
What
okay.
the fuck was that?
What even?
Did something blow
Was
up?
a piece of the wall.
You're back. Hey.
How is that?
What do you mean?
This is the 3rd floor, right? So we're 3 floors up? Right across from the balcony?
Yeah? So?
So if the wall is gone, why aren't we seeing the sky? What is that?
It's rock?
Is the implication that he snapped out of it to protect Nakamigawa?
Underground?
Well, that would make sense.
We're underground.
Wait, how does it go? Fuck.
There's
The
not a chance
story of
that
Undertale.
God is gonna find us.
Welcome to the underground.
So what is it we're actually looking for?
Any evidence that she used the oven to start the fire?
I mean, she had a fire going in here earlier, if that's relevant.
What? Yeah, that's very relevant. She had a fire going?
Yeah, just a little one.
Just
It
a
was
whittle
super dark
fire.
in here, so she got a little fire going in a cooking pot so that Wada wouldn't be freaked out during the staff meeting.
Then, what was the PC for?
He couldn't talk.
What?
Yeah, we don't know. He just couldn't talk. He was trying. It just wasn't happening.
Was it something physical?
Nope. Yanagi said he was fine. Just couldn't talk sometimes.
Huh. Okay, interesting. Did Watari say how she got the fire started?
Nope. All I know is that she didn't use her lighter.
Starting
She'd
a
feed it
fire
paper
without
and
a
stuff
lighter
every couple minutes,
is
but yeah,
pretty impressive in
she
my
said
opinion.
She didn't need a lighter to start a fire. That's about it.
Just use a flint and steel.
Could
Minecraft.
she have started the fire herself?
Here's how
She
they
definitely
escape.
could have if she
Get
wanted
obsidian,
to.
build a nether portal,
Right, okay.
have Watari use a
I have
flint
a
and
lot to
steel to
think
start a fire, and go through. Boom. You're out.
Attention students.
I'm sorry.
The time
Stupid
allocated for your
joke.
investigation
Whoa,
has
wait, we're
ended.
done?
Please report to the trial elevator.
Don't we usually, like, go through everyone's
Your
rooms and
trial will
shit?
begin shortly.
Fuck.
Wait, I don't know
Seriously?
anything.
Already?
Yeah.
But we don't even... We've got nothing.
I think we have plenty, actually.
You
Not to
do?
mention everything the others found.
Okay,
What?
Ken's like
How?
5 steps ahead of
we
me.
found jack shit.
We
think
found
lot
a
of the
piece
gaps
of
are gonna be
metal.
filled in during the trial. Let's head down.
In terms of physical evidence, we found fuck all. What do you mean, Ken?
We're the first ones here. Not bad.
Hey, so...
Yeah?
Who died exactly?
Oh, buddy.
Are you serious?
Nakamigawa.
He's been out
honest to
since
God,
before.
I've got nothing after, like, this afternoon, maybe?
Okay, just...
We're here.
Yanagi's not feeling
I feel
well.
like that was a quicker investigation.
It's certainly not the first
Than we're used
time
to.
in my head.
Then you should be able to
We have
tell
someone
the difference.
concussed during this
Well,
trial. I mean,
we can
I guess
focus on that
Yanagi's
later,
not
can't we? We're a
the
little busy at the
most
moment.
important person.
Sorry for the wait.
We're here.
Then...
Yeah.
Oh.
Here goes nothing.
Come on.
Here goes
I feel
everything.
like we're seriously underprepared.
Yeah, me too,
Yes.
girl.
Don't think about it.
Just don't think about it is crazy thing to say. Alright, before we hop into the trial, we gotta do our usual... pick two. I'm gonna knock out the girls right away. I don't think it's Mai. I don't think it's Tamba. I don't think either of them have been... First of all, I just don't think the gender ratio would be that way. Like, I just cannot fathom a world where the last chapter is 1 girl and 6 dudes. Because if that was the case, then of the 8 deaths we've had so far, 2 were guys. 2! 25%. I refuse to believe, like, the gender ratio is already skewed. I refuse to believe it would skew further, and I don't think it's Mai. And I mean, like, it could be Tamba, but I really don't think it's Tamba. I feel like if it was Tamba, she'd be acting different. So I'm gonna rule out the girls. That might be stupid. I have ruled out the killers first before chapter 2, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna rule out Hiroaki because you all know my rule by now. So, who's left, right? Wada, Ojima, Hama, Ken, Shigeki. I don't see it being Wada. I really don't. I feel like Wada has not been characterized. And again, just because someone wasn't characterized as something doesn't mean that it couldn't be them. Because, like, obviously, chapter 2 happens. Sometimes you're just a victim of circumstance. But I don't see a world where it's Wada and it's narratively satisfying. I feel like Wada's either gonna be like a chapter 5 victim or he's gonna make it to the end. So I'm gonna tentatively rule out Wada. The only way I see it being Wada is if it was another like freak accident. And I don't think they'd pull that card twice. So I'm gonna say no to Wada. So who are we left with? If I rule out Hiroaki because of my own personal biases and no other reason, then we're left with Ojima, Hama, Ken, and Shigeki. I don't think it's Shigeki. I feel like, and I don't want to say this because I feel like they've done it a lot where like a woman has died for a man's development. Like they did it with Suno, and I not a lot, okay. And like they did it with what the first Hitomi. I feel like between the two of them, Mai is probably more cooked based on the way they've characterized Shigeki. And I also feel a little bit bad for accusing Shigeki as hard as I did in chapter 2. I don't know. I just don't I don't see it being Shigeki. Again, at this point, nothing is off the table. I'm just explaining why I have to narrow it down. So Ojima. I'm on the fence about Ojima. Because on the one hand, he's had good stuff this chapter. I think Ojima would be a very interesting killer. But I don't... See, we're at the point where, like, everyone has reasons it could and couldn't be them. You know? I guess with Ojima, I can't say a reason why it wouldn't be him, but I also can't see a reason why it would be him. Does that make sense? It's not that I don't think it could be Ojima, but I don't have any reason to suspect Ojima either, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I guess that leaves... I could very much see a world where it's Ken. I could absolutely see it being Ken. I could, like, 100%. He could not handle Kamimura, and he got mad. He wanted to, like I said, maybe the killer's plan was to take everybody out. I very much see a world where it's Ken. So I am gonna lock in Ken for one of my not victims, one of my suspects. Which leaves me with one more, and the only person I kind of haven't ruled out is Hama. But I don't know, because, like, why? You know, like, he's also had a lot of development, and he had a lot of moments with Watari. But I don't see why it would be him. It's kind of an Ojima situation where I have no reason to... Okay, I do have a little bit more reason to doubt him than Ojima. I feel like he's been acting weird this trial. You know what I mean? Because he's been... The way he has been acting... This trial, I feel like, is different than the other investigations. Even when Chiba died, he wasn't this nervous. He feels nervous. And again, maybe I'm reading too much into it. Maybe he's just stuttering a lot because he's upset, which would be completely valid. I'm gonna sound like an asshole if I'm wrong about it. But I mean, I feel like he's been acting different this trial, this chapter, investigation. There we go. Can't believe Vaughn would sneak into Tetro to kill Watari. Exactly. No. But anyway. But I could also, and I know I ruled her out at the start, but I could see a world where it's Tamba. I could see a world where it's Tamba. And that's vibes alone, but like Tamba was so paranoid. Right? TLDR, I'm torn between Hama and Tamba for my second lock. Right now, Ken is my number 1 pick, so he's like definitely locked in. But my number 2... Hama, I have no reason. Like, I can't think of like reason his character would do it. But he's been like a little suspicious. And Tamba, I could see why her character would do it. But she hasn't been acting suspicious. You know what I mean? So it's a tough call. When picking these, do I go with what would be narratively satisfying or what the creator would choose? Usually I try to go with what would I do, or not what would I do, but more so, yeah, what would be narratively satisfying? Or like, if you gave me this situation and said, who do you think a satisfying killer would be? Then I try to go based off of that, or like predict what direction I think the story will take. So I guess a little bit of both. But anyway, I gotta make a choice, and I'm torn, you guys. I'm torn. I'm like 60% sure it's Ken, but that's not very certain. That's only slightly more certain than everyone else. I guess Ken is the most, like, clear direction I could see the story taking, if that makes sense. Like, I could see the story going. He was upset. He couldn't handle Kamimura's death. Nobody reached out to him enough where he felt seen. I'm not saying nobody reached out to him. They absolutely did. But, and he just lost it. I could see it taking that direction. But anyway, I gotta make a choice, right? I think if it's Tamba or Hama, depending on how it goes, could absolutely be satisfying. Like, that's the other thing with my predictions. It all depends on execution. Ha ha ha, pun not intended. You could make anybody work, in theory. You know what I mean? You could make anybody work as a killer if you do it correctly, which is why I'm like, don't take this too entirely seriously. I'm just trying to go based on the information presented and kind of guessing where I think the story's gonna go. Even if I guess wrong, that doesn't necessarily mean that the direction the story does go is bad. It just means I didn't guess the direction correctly. You know what I mean? But anyway, I'm stalling, if you can't tell. I almost want to do Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. I'm not sure. I'm gonna say Who do I think more likely to survive? Maybe I'll think of it that way. Who would be a more satisfying survivor? Hama or Tamba? Hama. I didn't have to think about it that long. Because, like, Hama very much wanted to live for his two friends, you know? I feel like making... Yeah. I'm gonna say Tamba and Ken. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna say it's Tamba or Ken. I'm probably... It feels like, you know, when you're on a multiple choice test and you have two answers that you're not, you're going back and forth between two answers in a multiple choice test. That's what it feels like, but there we go.
Yeah.
I've made my decision. Onward.
But before we start talking, can I ask a question?
What's up?
I just want to clarify something. If someone commits suicide, who's held
I didn't even think about suicide because I don't think it's true. I don't think it's the case. I feel like that would be too... if they brought it up in the investigation, I don't think they'd go that route. That's what I'm trying to say.
Is there still a blackened?
That's a good question, actually.
Rapid?
As always, they who ended a life will be held culpable for the resulting death. In the case of suicide, the blackened and the victim just so happen to be the same person.
Okay, so it is allowed.
In that case, you're advised to vote the victim as the blackened. There will be no resulting execution.
You can't seriously think she killed herself, though.
Well, suicide came up during the investigation.
Which is exactly why I don't think it's what happened.
Sure I understood the rules
I feel like if it was,
How did suicide
then
come up?
they wouldn't bring it up in the
Half the school trying
investigation.
to kill her. That doesn't exactly scream suicide.
Well, mostly it's Hama. Would you mind testifying? I just want
Yes, I
everyone
need
to.
to.
Be on the same
We need
page
to
as
solve
what
the
we came here
Schrodinger's Hiroaki.
Right. Where do you want me to start?
with the first note you got, if that's all right.
Okay. Well, Watari slipped a note
I don't know
under my
why would
door
he
a bit
not
before
take the second
nighttime,
note?
telling me to meet her an hour after the nighttime announcement.
And you're positive it was Watari?
I do
I'm
believe
pretty
this. I
sure.
do believe
It was
him.
definitely her writing.
Okay. So then what happened?
I waited until an hour after the nighttime announcement. Then I did what it said. I went upstairs to the sewing room.
So that's when I saw you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's
I got
Hiroaki.
there, but Watari didn't
Alibi
show.
confirmed.
It was just Hiroaki. We talked for a couple of minutes, I guess, but I was getting kind of worried, so I went to go look for Watari. I couldn't find her, so I thought maybe she'd just shown up late and she was waiting for me in the sewing room.
So you went back?
Yeah, I went back up. That's when I found the second note.
Second note?
It said she was going to kill herself.
I'm still like a tiny bit confused on the logistics of this. Did Hiroaki just not notice it was there, I guess? But then when did Watari put it in there? How long was Hiroaki in the sewing room?
It said she went back to her room to kill herself. So I ran back downstairs to...
Was Hiroaki still there?
To find
I guess
her.
that's the big question, because if he wasn't, then it makes a lot more
But
sense.
she wasn't there. Then everyone started freaking out and yelling that there was a fire.
Right. Then I think it would be a good idea for us to start with Hiroaki.
What? Excuse me?
Bruh.
Yeah, hold on. What?
Watari was supposed to
Hiroaki,
be
you
in the
cannot be
sewing room.
offended. You are literally in the
Hiroaki is
middle
there
of this
instead.
investigation.
I'm just wondering why.
I was in the sewing room because I'm always in the sewing room.
That late at night?
I couldn't sleep. I just went up there because I was bored.
King,
I
you do
never
not
saw
need to be
Watari.
crashing
She
out
never
right
showed.
now.
That's not my fault. And for the
Watari
record,
never
I never
went
saw any
in.
notes either.
No?
No.
When did you leave
Yes,
the
this is what I
sewing
want to
room?
know.
Just after Hama did. I figured it was
Okay.
getting pretty late, so I was gonna try sleeping again.
And neither of you saw Watari at any point?
Nope.
Not at all.
Right. Okay.
But I think it's real fucking weird that you ended up in the sewing room instead of Watari.
What? It's not. She doesn't own the sewing room. I didn't even know you guys were meeting there.
King.
I was just there to work.
He's at
never saw
100
Watery,
all
and
the time.
I never saw the note.
So where were you when the fire started?
I was downstairs. Yanagi, tell him I was with you.
Huh?
Yanagi and I were in the dining
Your one
room.
alibi
We're
is
the ones who
concussed.
found the fire in the first place.
And then you ran upstairs.
We ran upstairs once to go check out the smoke. Then I ran upstairs again because Yanagi ran after Hayashi. Stupid, by the way.
What?
Bruh.
Nakagawa, you ran into
As
the
if you weren't gonna
fire?
go back for
Because
him.
of Yanagi. And I didn't run into the fire. I just ran upstairs.
You could have just as easily killed her then.
No, I couldn't have. I was with Yanagi both times. Unless he saw me kill her, I think it's safe to say that I didn't do anything.
Yanagi, got anything?
He's a little out of it right now.
I was with Hiroaki. He didn't do anything.
Hiroki, you're at like a
Then
12. I need you to take it down to like an
But
8,
if we're
buddy.
pointing fingers, I think it's pretty interesting that Hama was the only person who saw the notes.
What?
And he has no alibi.
You said you have one of them,
What?
buddy. Just
During the fire.
produce.
Nobody saw you at all. Weird.
But because I was in Watari's room.
It can't be Hama. That wouldn't make any sense.
We have zero proof that there even was a suicide
How
note.
doesn't it make
In
sense,
fact,
Wada?
I was
Give me
in
the
sewing
evidence. I
room,
want to
and
believe you.
I didn't see a thing. So really, we have more proof that there was no suicide note.
What the hell did you want me to do?
Yes.
Take it with me? I
Yes.
was kind of fucking preoccupied.
With what? Running down to check Watari's room? Because I'd love to talk about that.
Just shut up.
How long would it take to check her room? Like 2 seconds? They're not exactly massive. You can tell with one look whether or not she's in there. Why the hell were you searching her room for the whole damn fire?
Hold on. It would
Okay,
take more
Hama's
than a couple
probably
seconds.
fine if we're
You need
jumping
to
him
check
this
the
early.
bathroom and the closet and stuff too, right? I mean, I'd imagine he'd want to be thorough. If she was dying and he missed her because he was careless, that'd be bad.
She said she was in her room. I just took her word for it.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Because you two were super close, right?
Hiroaki.
Nakagawa.
It would have
You're
been
on my
pretty
last
easy
nerve
for you to
tonight,
get
buddy.
close to her. You even had a meeting planned. She trusted you.
I didn't fucking kill her. Why the hell would I write myself a fake meeting note that would do nothing but incriminate me? Why would I show up in the sewing room and talk to you if I didn't want anyone to know I was there?
Implying there even was a meeting note. If anything, I'd guess you wrote Watari a meeting note and planned to meet with her in the sewing room. You just weren't expecting me to be there.
Hold on a minute. That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
The meeting note was definitely real. I've got it here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't he keep it?
Hama, meet me in the sewing room 1 hour after the nighttime announcement. Don't be late. That would be super lame. Later, nerd. Love, Nishino.
I can't make any promises about the second note, but the first one is definitely real.
Well, fine, I guess, but...
And if that really is Watari's writing, which, I mean, we're only going off of Hama's testimony, but if it is Watari's writing, she's definitely the one who wanted to meet up, not Hama.
So then, we can move on from Hama?
Unless anyone has anything else they wanted to add.
I mean, Hama did say
Oh my
he could
god.
fires with his demon powers.
Wada,
So
please.
That's...
Wada.
No.
Yeah.
No, we can't. That's
I
dumb.
can.
Wait, sorry.
I can just picture the look on his face. He's like,
I'm honestly
what?
a bit
No,
lost
that's
here.
no.
I was kind of distracted for a lot of the investigation. Can someone give me a quick rundown of what actually happened?
Watari's dead.
Yeah, I picked up that much, but there was a fire, I guess?
Okay, so around, I want to say midnight, there was this giant fire. We don't know how it started, but it was up on the second and third floors. Hayashi, Yanagi, and Hiroaki ran upstairs to go check it out. But then
Man,
the fire
Ken's
got put
back
out
has to
and
hurt from carrying this trial.
then the lights came on. She was in the computer lab, completely burnt up. You could barely even tell it was her.
Wait, But, sorry, this is probably a stupid question. But if she was killed by the fire, how do we vote anyone as the blackened?
In the event that a student falls victim to fire or smoke, the student who started the fire will be held responsible.
Thanks, Monomoko.
Right. Okay.
That makes things a bit easier, though, right? We just need to figure out who started the fire.
But how do we know if she was killed by fire?
Because she was burned?
I mean,
Oh, Wada.
could have attacked her and then started the fire, right?
Then they'd be guilty either way. She was definitely killed by the fire, though, right? I mean, look at her. I couldn't even really recognize
Again,
her.
Wada,
So
that
you
doesn't
think
mean
she
she was
burned to death?
killed by the
Actually,
fire.
Most people who die in fires die of smoke inhalation long before they could actually burn to death.
So true, Ken.
So, I mean, at the very least, that's a lot less painful.
Thanks, buddy.
Wait, so did she burn to death? Or did she suffocate?
It doesn't matter. If
Oh my
if
God,
either
does it matter?
It does matter. Everything matters. It's the cause of death. It matters a lot.
Well, I mean,
nothing
whether it was burning or
matters.
smoke, it's safe to say that the fire's what killed her, right?
That's the point.
So we
yes.
just need to figure out who started it.
Thank you, Tomba. Oh my God, I never
Wait.
thought I'd say that.
Did she have any other wounds? Could she have died any other way?
The hell? You should know. You're the one who investigated the body.
Honestly, I'm really not feeling so
Oh,
well.
buddy, that concussion
My
getting to you.
apologies.
Hey, come here. I want to keep an eye on you.
Wait, since when are we allowed to switch podiums?
It really doesn't matter very much.
Then I want to switch.
Can we please focus?
Hiroaki, you are on my nerves tonight,
We shouldn't
buddy.
be dismissing other causes of death.
That is
Sure,
true,
maybe
though.
she died from the fire, but if she didn't die from the fire would be a great way to cover
He is
that up.
spitting straight facts, I admit.
Still don't really understand how the fire started at all.
I'm a bit surprised to hear that, honestly, considering you probably started
Whoa!
it. It started in the computer lab, right? Aren't you in there all the time?
No, I'm not. I promise I'm not. I haven't gone to the computer lab since Okazaki.
Actually, sorry, but you took a PC from the computer lab earlier today, didn't you? The one you put in the staff room.
That wasn't. Someone took it. I just waited outside.
Yeah, he didn't come in. I got the PC and then we left. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed him starting a fucking fire either way.
And it doesn't even matter, because that was hours before the fire started anyway.
But you used to spend a lot of time in the computer lab, right? You'd know the most about the computer lab out of any of us.
So? Knowing a lot about the computer lab doesn't mean he's any better at setting it on fire.
Wait, sorry, just to clarify.
Nah,
Why
Wada's
is everyone
fine.
so
if
sure
we're
the
throwing
fire started
suspicion
in the
on Wada
computer
like
lab?
10 minutes
Well,
in,
I
he's
mean-
fine.
That was where Watari's body was, right? Not to mention, it was really, really damaged. The entire ceiling was collapsed.
Right. Okay.
Maybe Hama really did start the fire with his
Jesus,
demon arm.
Tomba!
I definitely didn't.
Then maybe someone used a lighter?
The lighter
Ah,
wasn't working.
Well, the only lighter in the school was Watari's, right? That's the only one we know of, at least. Either way, it's dead. I've got it here.
Do you just carry around evidence in your pockets all the time?
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
Well, usually during these
It's like one of
trials,
those
we all just kind of take each
Looney
other's word
Tunes
for stuff,
pockets
right?
where you can keep as much stuff in there
I
as
thought
you
it might
want.
help back up some of my points if I had actual evidence to show. But look, it's dead. See?
That doesn't mean we can rule it out completely, though. Could someone have just used the fluid?
It was already dead by the time the fire started. It died earlier this afternoon, which Hari told me.
So what if she was lying? I'm just saying.
Deafening
we're ignoring
silence.
The one person in the building that would have been better at starting fires than any of us.
What the hell are you saying?
I'm saying that she could have dumped the lighter fluid herself and just saved it for later. And even if she didn't do it like that, she...
Watari wouldn't do that! Watari wouldn't put everyone in danger like that. If she was gonna kill herself, she would have just done it. She wouldn't burn down the whole damn school and kill us all.
Can I say something?
Go on.
Latari knew how to start fires without a lighter.
Yeah?
She told us during the staff meeting. She had made a little fire for us so we could have some light while we talked.
Again, very impressive skill.
She knew how to make fire without a lighter.
It would get you far on Survivor if you made the final
Why
four.
the fuck are you doing this to her?
Huh?
She fucking cared about you. Why are you doing this to her?
Oh.
I'm not doing anything to her. I'm just... We need to consider everything, right? So...
You know, if anyone else could have gotten close to her without her fighting back, it'd be you. You know that, right?
Oh.
She fucking trusted you.
Oh, we're throwing personal attacks
She made
down
that
now.
meeting fire for you in the first place because you're afraid of the dark. If anyone was gonna get hit by the fucking motive, it would be you.
But Latari, she was giving me a light.
Is this a cry? Is he crying?
She's the last person I'd hurt over the motive. I swear I didn't do anything.
So where were you during the fucking fire then?
Oh.
Huh?
T.
I was in my room.
You had no alibi during the fire. You had no alibi before the fire. Where the hell were you? Wada! Wait.
Wada?
What's going on?
Wait. Hold on.
Yanagi, just sit down for a minute, buddy.
We should move on.
What? Why?
We have other topics we should be covering right now.
He's faking it. He just doesn't want to get caught.
Faking what? I'm so confused.
Wait. Okay. I was waiting to see if Hana was right about that. Wada, are you having trouble talking again?
He's faking it?
It's selective
That's a
mutism.
diabolical
I kinda
thing to
figured from the
say.
start, but
Selective mutism?
right.
Wait, I said that
It's a
from the
form of
start, but
mutism.
anyway.
That's not being able to talk.
He's
That
faking
only
it?
applies in certain
Hama!
situations. It's an anxiety disorder. It just means that under certain circumstances,
That's
you can't talk.
diabolical thing to say.
Can't talk. It's mostly seen in children, but if it goes untreated in childhood, it can follow someone into adulthood too.
I said earlier this could
He
happen
had
during
it
the
as a kid,
trial.
so it makes sense that he'd still have it now.
Hold on, pause. How do you know that?
Hmm?
That he had it as a kid. How do you know that?
Oh, it was in his student profile.
You... What?
You read our profiles?
What?
Hasagawa, you went through my shit!
You guys realize we all agreed to read the profiles if someone got murdered, right? You're freaking out on him for something we told him to do.
Hiroaki kind of spitting.
That stuff is private, though. I don't want someone going through my info like that.
Rich.
I have to agree. That's not... That information is... That's private.
Wow, rough. Sucks.
Hiroaki.
We said we'd read them if someone died.
The
That was
funniest
the whole point of keeping
motherfucker.
them.
Regardless, you should have asked first, or at least told us they're going to be
Was
read.
that not the agreement, though?
No. He's right. We all agreed
Yeah,
to it.
exactly.
It was an
You had
emergency.
permission.
Did you at least find anything relevant? Anything useful?
Well... If we're going off the files, then the prime suspects should be Wada, Ojima, and me.
What? You're incriminating yourself?
I know I'm innocent. I'll gladly give up whatever info I have, because I know it'll prove I didn't do anything.
Alright, then let's start there. We'll just go down the list and badger all
I'm really
three.
enjoying this trial
Then we
so
can rule you
far.
out.
It's very
Or,
messy.
You know, execute you. You want to give us your testimony?
Right. I don't really have much of an alibi. Honestly, I was in my room all day right up until the fire started. After that, I went to the pool with everyone else.
Can confirm. He was definitely at the pool. He's the one who brought Ojima.
Where were you before that?
Like I said, I was in my room all day. I didn't even come out for breakfast.
That's kind of suspicious in itself, honestly. Why don't you ever come out of your room?
Okay, well,
What are you doing in there?
It's
grieving.
safer in my room. The door locks.
Apparently, that doesn't mean much anymore.
You...
Wow.
Don't
Wow. See, this is what I was saying earlier. This is messy, and I'm devouring it up.
There's a locking door, and I've got light in there.
What?
How do you have light?
Well, I mean...
Hasegawa, how do you have light?
It's not fire.
That wasn't the
Is
question.
it like a chemical
How did you
reaction
have
that
light?
Kamimura taught him? Bunsen burner? Wait, he said it's not fire. Never mind.
It's luminol.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Wait, but
hold on.
I thought luminol only lit up blood.
You weren't making yourself bleed just so you can use the
That's
luminol,
crazy!
Huh? You can use the same blood
That's...
more than once.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Really that much, so it's not like I didn't...
Are you crazy?
have we even used the luminol in a single investigation yet?
No,
This
because
isn't
y'all
really how I
dumb as fuck.
expected it to come up.
I'm kidding, that was a joke.
That's fucking worth it just for a tiny bit of light.
Hold on! Actually, that reminds me! The luminol! That was in the chem lab, right?
Yeah.
Maybe the killer started the fire with something from there! Hasegawa, you're super smart. Is there any mix of chemicals that would make, like... I don't know... a fire?
If he knew how to do that, why the hell would he be
That's
bloodletting just use
crazy.
the
Was there
luminol?
no other, like,
I'm not
chemical
sure why anyone would
reaction
go
you
through
could...
that much trouble either way if they could just use one of the Bunsen burners.
That's what I said! Bunsen burners!
Why the hell didn't you just use one of the Bunsen burners?
That's what I said!
I don't exactly have a gas line running directly in my room. I wouldn't be able to turn it on.
Wait, hold on. What? I don't know anything about this shit. What's a Bunsen burner?
I cannot
gas
believe they
burner.
brought up Bunsen
It maintains
burners
a
when
single
I
open
said
flame.
that like 5 seconds
In
ago.
labs, they're usually used for things like heating and combustion, but they need to be hooked up to a gas line.
They do need to be
I
hooked
don't
up
have
to
one
a
in my
gas
room.
line.
So could the killer have used that to start a fire?
Then it was Hasegawa, right? Since he's so familiar with all the chem lab equipment.
How would using the chem lab once or twice make him so familiar with the chem lab equipment?
It wasn't just once or twice. He was always in there with Kamimura.
This
Can
is
anyone back up Hasegawa's
this is
alibi?
crazy.
Anyone?
But nobody saw me anywhere near the computer lab.
It's not an alibi,
Tom already
King.
said I was at the pool with everyone else. Besides, the fact that nobody saw me all day should support my testimony.
It's not really how it works.
Listen, his alibi's not airtight, but I'm not sure what else we can pick apart. I think we should move on. He's still a suspect, but we have other people to investigate.
I'm squinting at him.
Wada, care to testify?
Okay.
Woohoo! He's back!
Oh my god.
Sorry about that. Thanks, Hasegawa. The last time I saw Watari was when Hama and I were setting up the PC in the staff room. She stayed for a little while, but then she left. I didn't see her again after that.
Yeah, that checks out. That was the last time we saw her.
Why were you guys setting up a PC in the staff room anyway?
So it would be easier for me to talk while my voice wasn't working.
So then,
We saw that. We saw that.
We finished setting it up, so Hama left, but I stuck around for a little while to mess with my TTS preferences a bit. I went back to my room when Watari's
I kind of wish we got to
fire
see
you
that.
stayed there?
went until the fire, yeah.
Can anyone back that?
Well, he came to the pool, so at the very least, he was probably in his room when the fire started.
All right, so here's a fun
Oh
question.
god, Hiroaki.
Where were you when the fire started?
Huh?
When the fire started. You know, the one that burned down like half the school. Where were you when it started?
I was in my room. What are you even talking about?
Well, we both know you weren't in your room all night. So how about we talk about what you were
Oh
doing
my god,
in the
are we...
stairwell?
Please tell me we
I
do
wasn't
not
doing
circle
anything
back
in
to...
the stairwell.
She pushed me
You
down the
know
fucking stairs.
damn well that I passed you in the stairwell. So where were you going?
I was just going up to the dance studio.
Then you were on the 3rd floor when the fire started. Why aren't we suspecting Tamba again? Genuinely curious.
But because I'm innocent?
You were the only one upstairs when the fire started.
I wasn't. I was in my room. After we talked in the stairwell, I ran back to the dorms to go find Mai. I never even made it to the dance studio.
Talked! Is that what you're going with? That we talked? You tried
Oh
to
god,
kill
yep,
me.
we are going back to this.
What happened?
It was a mistake.
A Again, I really don't think she tried to kill him.
I didn't!
You totally did!
Tamba, get behind me.
Pushed me! The only reason I'm here is because I caught myself on the railing!
But it was an accident! I didn't mean to push you! I was stressed and scared, and you bumped me, and my training kicked in!
Pretty sure I didn't train you to do that.
I panicked!
You could have killed me!
I didn't mean to, though!
Yeah, easy to say when I lived. If I died, I doubt you'd be rushing to confess.
God, you're fine! Can you just move on already? You caught yourself! You're fine! Nothing happened! You're getting mad over...
Oh yeah? Push me again. See what happens.
Whoa, okay.
Messy,
stop.
messy,
It was an
messy,
accident.
messy
You're both
trial.
fine. Can we just drop it?
This is what
fucked up,
this is what I'm
but
here
you're okay.
for.
Oh,
I'm here for the
whatever,
drama.
Mom. You're practically brain dead.
Whoa! Whoa!
Excuse me?
Whoa!
How have you not noticed? You used to actually give a damn. You used to be fighting to get out
Not
of here.
too much
Now
on
you're
my
just fighting
girl.
for Tamba. What happened to you trying to kick the grate down on day one? What happened to standing up against Sasaki's bullshit? What happened to breaking down doors? You're just going through the motions. You're just Tamba's guard dog now.
Whoa.
We all have to put up with her
Hirawaki.
stupid shit because she's got you on her roster.
Kamikawa, just shut up for once!
Wow, no shit. Everyone's shocked. Newsflash, she's defending you too.
Whoa, whoa,
You two
whoa,
are
whoa.
fucking invincible because you roped in Hayashi on day one, and now the rest of us have to put up with you guys doing whatever you want.
What the hell are you
Holy
even talking
shit.
about?
If
Holy
I
shit.
had pushed someone down the stairs, you guys would fuck me up. If I punched someone in the face, you guys would fuck me up. But because it's the blonde, you can just do whatever the hell you want. Because you know
Oh my
nobody's gonna mess
God.
with Hayashi.
You're making up a fake problem! I didn't even do anything! Yanagi punched you, but I've been...
You literally tried to kill me today!
That was an
Everyone is
accident.
crashing
I already
out.
said it was an accident!
For fuck's sake! Can you shut up? What the hell are we
Thank
even
you,
talking
Hama.
about? How is any of this fucking relevant? Who cares? Tama tried to fucking push you? Is that seriously what you're freaking out over? My stop breaking shit. That's your biggest fucking problem. I don't care about any of this. I don't care who's arguing with who. I don't care about any of this stupid interpersonal bullshit drama you guys have going on. I
Oh,
don't
Hama
fucking
ate.
care.
He ate.
Do you know
He's
where we are right now?
eating.
Do you know what we're fucking doing? Watari is dead. We're going to die if we don't find out who did it. Fucking focus.
Thank you, King. Mwah.
We were talking about Wada's alibi.
I was in my room up until the fire, and either way, I don't know how to start fire without a lighter.
I believe him. If he knew how to make fire, he would have made fire by now.
Definitely.
Well, what if he didn't mean to do it?
What? Huh?
What if he started the fire by accident? Would
That
that still count?
is a
How would he
possibility.
have started a fire by accident?
I mean, people start fires by accident all
what
the
if when he
time.
was
Yeah,
messing
you could have
around with the
overloaded a
PC?
PC.
He started an electrical fire or something without knowing.
Don't catch me
God,
agreeing with Tamba.
No. Please. Please don't let this be another accident.
But my PCs were in the staff room, and my dorm room. The fire started in the computer lab.
Then maybe you did it when you were getting the PC from the computer lab.
But I haven't been in the computer lab in days. I already said that.
Please.
If you really didn't go into the computer lab at all, and it was Hama that got the PC for you, then if anything, he's the one that accidentally started the fire.
What? There's no way. All I did was unplug a PC. I didn't
Unplugging
start
a PC
fire.
would not
And
start a fire.
besides, the fire
If you were
didn't
going to
even
start a fire, you'd
until
have to like
hours after that.
overload a circuit.
Excuse me, sorry. I actually had another question.
Go ahead.
What would it mean for the case if the fire was started by something outside of student control? Like an electrical malfunction in the walls or something?
You can't execute a
If an
student,
electrical
yeah.
malfunction was caused by Hama removing the PC from the computer lab, he would be held responsible for the fire and any deaths it may have caused.
That's not really what I asked, though.
Yeah.
What would happen if the fire was completely out of our hands?
If by some chance the fire was caused by staff negligence, It would be immediately put out before it could be allowed to spread.
Okay.
So since you didn't immediately put it out, that means a student is definitely responsible for it, right?
If that's the conclusion you choose to draw.
Well, let's put our two brain cells together,
okay.
Monomoko.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure that was completely ruled out. Wada, just to be 100% sure,
Maybe
there's
it's not
no
Ken.
way you started the fire with your PC setup?
Because he's kind of eating this trial down.
Nothing we did in the computer lab would have started a fire. Especially not hours later like that.
Then, I think he's in the same boat as I am. His alibi's not entirely airtight, but there's nothing else we can get from questioning him. We should move on.
Then it's Ojima's turn. Ojima, testimony, go. Ojima?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you cannot be serious. Takeshi!
Is he okay?
Oh no.
He's fine. He just does this.
Please be nice to
Takeshi!
him.
Hey! Takeshi!
We're in the middle of the damn trial. He can't be spaced out right now. Wake him up.
There's nothing I can do about it. He's just like that. If shaking him doesn't do anything, then nothing's gonna get him talking again unless he feels like talking again.
That's too fucking bad. He doesn't get to just zone out in the middle of a trial. He needs to be here.
What do you want me to do? Better yet, what do you want him to do? It's not like he can control it. It just happens.
Well, how do we get him back?
If I knew that, we wouldn't be here right now.
Is it? I don't know.
This is a
possible that he might
diabolical
have
trial.
done something while he was zoned out.
What? You think he hurt someone?
No.
Could he have?
What? No!
I think if it was Ojima, I don't think it would have been while he was zoned out.
He just stands there. He doesn't do anything.
That just doesn't feel right to
well,
me.
I mean, is
That's
that
not really how it works.
entirely true?
What?
I mean, the other day he came to the med bay. He had been pulling his stitches out, hadn't he?
That's completely different. That's just a nervous habit. He wasn't hurting anyone aside from himself.
He's defending
He
him
was just
so
doing it
hard.
unconsciously. That's completely different from starting a fire and covering up a murder.
I'm just
I
putting it
love
forward
this
as a
voice
theory.
acting so
Well,
much.
it's a stupid theory. He wouldn't.
Oh no. Hey. Is that another cry count?
Takeshi, are you okay?
He's so nice to him. I'm gonna cry.
Could you do that? How could you? How could you do that?
Hey, breathe. What are you talking about?
How could you?
I don't think he's actually back yet. Just give me a minute.
That was private. How?
Oh, we're still on the files? Is that...
How could you?
His profile?
Takeshi, hey, just... You're okay. You're safe. We need you to come back, alright? You're safe. I promise you're safe.
He hasn't spoken since it came out.
He did not take that
Was he zoned
well.
out that whole time?
You're safe.
Fuck. That was private.
I know, but you're okay.
Nakamigawa.
Fuck!
Yeah, hey, I'm here. You're alright.
He's been crashing out this entire time, but whenever Takeshi gets upset, he's just like, "Are you okay? It's gonna be okay." Like, fuck me.
You're okay. They just want to know where you were all day.
I don't even know.
Do you remember this afternoon? You told me you were gonna check out for a bit, yeah?
Yeah, but I don't remember anything after that.
You were checked out all day. You were in your room the whole time.
I was?
You were. Hasegawa,
This is
you're the one that took him down to
diabolical.
the pool, right? You know he was in the dorms when the fire started.
Right.
I know he didn't kill Watari. I was with him all day. The only time I left
If
was when I
anything
went up to the sewing
happens to
room, but he
Hiroaki
was
or
still in his
Ojima,
room when I came back to put my stuff
you're
away.
gonna witness a
couldn't have gone anywhere.
galactic level crash out from me.
I feel like it's a pretty solid alibi.
I think it's pretty safe to say he's not faking the whole zoning out thing either.
Yeah,
Then
no
can we
shit.
rule him out?
I'm fine with that. For now, at least.
Agreed.
I never really thought it was him either.
I'm really not feeling well.
Yeah, concussions will do that to you.
Shit. Just hold out till the trial's over, okay?
Sorry. There's one thing I want to bring up again. Because I'm still kind of confused. Can we talk about Watari's suicide note?
What about it?
I just
Again, the
wanna
whole
be
thing
super
is
sure I
weird to
understand
me
the
with
notes.
that.
I'm not really seeing how they connect to the actual case.
I got the first note about the meeting a little bit before nighttime. I found the second note just around midnight. That's the one that said she was going back to her room to kill herself. I ran downstairs to go find her, and then the fire started.
And the writing on the two notes definitely matched?
It did, yeah.
Then I'm super confused. If she was going back to her room, why was she in the computer lab?
She probably just lied.
What? Why though?
If Hama had actually found her,
Yeah,
he
that's
would've
what I
tried
had
to save her,
assumed.
right? He probably didn't want that. She told him she was back in her room so that he'd go there instead of looking for her and finding her in the computer lab.
But would he even have checked the computer lab to begin with?
Maybe not. But what's a better shot? Leaving it up to chance or guaranteeing he'll go to the wrong room? She was covering her bases, buying herself
But
some
then
time
why
to die.
tell him
So
to
you
go
really do
to
think this was
the...
a suicide then?
Starting to, yeah.
Then that would mean she started
I guess
the fire
then why
herself.
tell him to
Pretty
go to
much,
the
yeah.
sewing room? Why
I
not
think
just
she wrote
say,
the note to bring him
I'm gonna
upstairs, left the
KMS in
second
my
note to send
room,
him back
and then he'd go
downstairs,
straight to her
all to buy
room?
herself some
Why
time to
why
start
even
the
send him
fire
up
and
to
die.
that floor?
She was making sure he wouldn't actually find her, and that she would have time to get the fire going.
That doesn't make any sense, though.
Or why
If
even
she
tell
had
him at
known for
all?
her to go
Yeah.
upstairs and find the note. It would have been there when you were there, Hirawaki.
Well,
where was the note exactly?
On the table.
No,
You would not have
I mean
missed
more
it if it was
specific
just
that.
sitting
Where
on the table.
I mean, I don't know. It was just sitting there. It was in front of the chair closest to the door. The one you see as soon as you walk in.
And it was in plain view. You saw it right away?
Yeah.
That makes
It wasn't
no
hidden or
sense,
anything.
though.
It was just sitting there.
What? That can't be right.
Why not?
Because that's where I was sitting. There's
Yeah,
no way
like,
I wouldn't have
he would have
spotted it.
totally seen
Is
it.
there any chance you just missed it? It was pretty dark.
Definitely not. I was using the table for workspace. I would have seen it, 100%. I was looking over the table like every 10 seconds.
Then the note had to have been put there after you had already left.
For sure.
And you're sure the writing on the
So
note
Hama went in, talked to
Definitely.
Hirawaki.
Then
Hama left.
it had to be
Hirawaki
Watari
left.
who put the note
What?
there,
Yeah,
right?
Watari then put the note
So she
there.
was still alive at that point?
That's the only logical sequence of
How
events.
would that even work?
It's just the only thing that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
She slipped the first note under Hama's door. Hama went upstairs, ran into Hirawaki. They both left. Then Watari put the second note there for Hama to find when he came back. Nothing else makes sense, unless, I mean, I guess she could have written the note and someone else could have actually put it there.
But that,
how?
why? Like,
Who would have had her note?
Maybe she was coming upstairs to put the note in the sewing room and got intercepted on the way.
and said, hey, put this note on the table?
Why are you all staring at me?
You were the one in the sewing room when Watari was supposed to be there.
Wait, I never saw Watari even once. The plan doesn't even make any sense. I didn't do anything.
She came up the stairs to plant the note. You were there. You killed her. Hid the note from Hama and then planted it after Hama left.
No, I didn't.
Nah.
That doesn't make any
I'm
sense,
simply
though.
in denial.
Why would he have put Watari's body in the computer lab? Wouldn't that be a waste of time? Plus, he knew Hama was searching the school. Wouldn't he have been afraid of getting caught?
Wait, but I thought the fire killed her.
The fire did kill her. This entire theory is completely baseless. No, Tamba, shut up.
Ooh.
I want you to tell me exactly what you think happened, step by step. Let me hear how stupid this is.
Oh, gladly. I
Fight,
think that
fight,
Watari was
fight.
planning to kill herself slipped a note under Hama's door, and went upstairs to plant a second note. I think you're right with what you said before. She was probably just leading Hama all over the school to buy herself some time to die. What she wasn't expecting.
Okay, but here's what I don't understand is if she was gonna do that, why not just say, like, why buy yourself time anyway? Why not just say, hey, meet me in the computer lab at like 7 or whatever, and then she would end herself before that. He would have no reason to suspect that's what she was gonna do. And then he walks in and finds her corpse with the second note. Like, there are so much simpler ways to do this.
That you would be there.
It just does not make logical sense.
And then took her note. Hama showed up, you played it cool until he left, and then you planted the note, carried Watari down to the computer lab, started the fire, and left.
Tamba.
He's gonna crash out.
Tamba.
Deep breath.
You literally saw me in the stairwell! Was I covered in blood?
How does that prove anything? You could have killed her without drawing blood. You could have strangled her or used poison.
This is an amazing performance.
When he showed up.
So maybe you hid it. It was pitch black. You wouldn't even have to hide it that well. You could have just stuffed it under the table or something.
I didn't know Hama was coming. I would have been completely unprepared for when he actually showed up. I would have known to hide the body. I would have gotten caught.
Bullshit! It would have been obvious he was coming. Watari was carrying a note.
This is so good.
To Hama. You could have read it and realized what was going on.
This is an amazing trial.
So here's a fucking question then. Hama, when you showed up for the second time and found the note, was the building on fire?
Not as far as I know. It was still fine.
I couldn't have possibly predicted when, or even if, Hama was going to come back to the sewing room. I wouldn't have been able to time the fire to start after he found it. If I was just gonna start the fire at a random time, why would I bother leaving a note out for him to find? It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense.
This is the funniest crash out since Rat
The
Paws.
computer lab is
He's like, what the
directly under the sewing room. It would have spread pretty fucking quickly.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh, I'm on the verge of tears.
The whole time.
Shigeki?
What do you mean?
Yep, okay. You're
He's
gonna
like,
come over here.
he's so... Okay, yeah, you do that. Okay,
okay?
concussed, whatever. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Tears in my eyes.
Seriously though, can we pause?
Tears in my
We'll call a
eyes.
brief recess for the time being to clean the trial grounds. Please stand by.
What's wrong with him?
He's
He hit his
concussed,
head.
buddy.
Oh, shit.
The trial will resume shortly.
Hold on, we gotta run this one back.
Sorry.
Stop apologizing. You're fine.
We gotta run it back. We gotta run it back. We gotta run it back. Where was it? I need the stairwell comment. Here it is. Here it is. We gotta run this one back.
Computer lab, started the fire, and left.
Tamba. Oh, Tamba. You literally saw me in the stairwell! Was I covered in blood?
How does that prove anything? You could have killed her without drawing blood. You could have strangled her or used poison.
Hama would have seen her body there when he showed up.
So maybe you hid it. It was pitch black. You wouldn't even have to hide it that well. You could have just stuffed it under the table or something.
I didn't know Hama was coming. I would have been completely unprepared for when he actually showed up. I would have known to hide the body. I would have gotten caught.
Bullshit.
This is so beautiful. Okay, this one too.
And then Hama.
I read it and realized what was going on.
Okay, so here's a fucking question then. Hama, when you showed up for the second time and found the note, was the building on fire?
Not as far as I know. It was still fine.
I couldn't have possibly at a random time. Why Eddie sing a note out for him to find? It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense.
You guess the time. It would have taken the fire a while.
Okay. We'll move on. I had to run that one back. That was beautiful. That was glorious. I fear this is my favorite trial so far. Like, not because of the logic, like we have said kind of fuck all about the actual case, but I'm so entertained by the drama and the messiness going on right now that I'm living for it. All right, onward we go.
Thank you for your patience. Is everyone comfortably resituated?
Yep.
Yes. Thank you.
Lovely. You may now resume the trial.
Ken, what did you mean when you said that we've been going about this all wrong?
If they
We've been
stick the
looking at it the
landing, this
wrong
will
way.
be my favorite
The
trial.
fire didn't start in the computer lab.
Then where did it start?
The sewing room. The third floor was significantly more damaged than the second floor. Plus, the computer lab doesn't fit into anyone's testimony. There's no reason to think it was involved, aside from the fact that we found Watari there, but I think the only reason we found Watari there is because the floor caved in.
So she died in the sewing room and then fell?
That would
into
make
the
sense.
computer lab?
Right. Plus, Hama, what was it you told me when we were investigating? When you found Watari's note in the sewing room, it smelled like a garage?
I mean,
Like gasoline,
that's
right?
weird, but is it relevant?
Garages can
It's
tend to
definitely
smell like
relevant. He's saying
gasoline.
they use
Yeah.
gasoline.
The gasoline from the engineering
I'm
lab?
running in the
That's
damn
exactly what
gasoline.
I'm saying. Yeah. If they had used gasoline, that would explain how the fire managed to spread so quickly.
What? I didn't smell anything at all when I was up there. Definitely not gasoline.
You didn't
When I
smell
was in there with
gasoline?
you,
Okay.
I didn't smell anything either. Didn't smell like a garage until I came back the second time.
Then they didn't pour the gasoline until you had both already left. That means that the fire probably didn't start until Hama had left the sewing room a second time.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know for sure?
Because if the fire definitely started in the sewing room, he would have seen it if it had started before he left. If he didn't see anything, that means the fire didn't start until he was gone.
Tomba, seriously, keep up.
That means our suspects are everyone who doesn't have an alibi for the exact moment the fire started. That's right around midnight.
Okay.
Then who can we exonerate?
Glad you asked. We can exonerate me.
Hiroaki is
Yanni and I were
110%
together
done
in the
with this
dining room when
bullshit.
The fire started. The only two people who were accounted for, mind you, which means we're both completely innocent.
We are?
Oh,
We
buddy.
are.
I'm accounted for. I was in my room.
That's not an
Me too.
alibi, queen.
There's no way
or
to
king.
confirm that, though.
I
Yeah.
was running back to the dorms to look for Watari.
Hey, speaking of which, I have a question. Why did you go
Can
back
I
to the
ask
sewing
you a
room at all?
question?
You already knew she didn't show up to the meeting, so why bother coming back to check again?
What?
You showed up to the meeting. She wasn't there. So you went looking for her, but then came back to the sewing room? Isn't that kind of suspicious?
How was that
That's suspicious.
Honestly,
That's
your
weird.
entire story is kind
I
of
mean, I
suspicious.
did kind of
It's
say
not.
that.
I didn't do anything.
But then why bother coming back upstairs? All I'm saying is that doesn't make sense.
I know it doesn't make sense, okay? I know nothing I'm saying makes sense.
Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
don't get
whoa,
why
whoa.
she did the whole fucking meeting thing. I don't get why she wanted to kill herself. I know it doesn't make sense. I already told you. I came back to the sewing room because I thought maybe she was just late to the meeting and she'd be there by then. That's not suspicious. I didn't kill her.
No one's
I
saying
didn't
you
even
did,
see her
buddy.
after the staff meeting.
Hama,
It's okay.
just to be sure, is it possible that someone else was in the sewing room when you came back?
Huh?
It was dark, right? How thoroughly did you search the room? Is it possible that someone was in there waiting for you to leave so that they could start the fire?
I mean, you could have easily
I didn't
hidden
see
the
anyone
corner.
else.
If we're going to talk about that, can we go back to how the fire even started at all? I don't get that part.
They used the gasoline.
Yeah, but that was to fuel the fire.
Again, we'll go
right?
back to the fire
How did
triangle.
they actually start it?
Is it possible that they used something from the
Oxygen, heat, and fuel.
What arsenal?
Oh my god. We didn't even talk about the arsenal yet.
The
That's
literal
kind of
Chekhov's
big
gun,
news.
you
What are you
guys.
talking about?
Well, I figured that the fire might have taken out a wall or a door or just something in the locked room, right? Like I figured maybe we could get in there now. So I went to go check it out. It's an arsenal. It's full of guns and weapons and poisons and
Poison?
stuff.
Tomba would love that.
Hell if I know. I didn't touch them. Either way,
Good
they
idea.
couldn't have
Don't
used
touch
something
guns,
from the
kids.
arsenal to start the fire. The arsenal was completely locked down until the fire had already happened.
Yeah, can't
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably not relevant now. It's gonna be relevant later.
Stuff just readily available for anyone to grab whenever they want.
I really, really wish you would have brought that up sooner.
Ken is so
there anything
tired,
else
you
you forgot to
guys.
mention?
No, that's it.
Huh?
So the fire couldn't have come from something in the arsenal, but the Bunsen burner is still bothering me.
What?
Wait, why are we talking about a Bunsen
Well,
burner again?
I don't know how they started the fire, but wouldn't it have been easier to just go ignite something in the chem lab and then just carry it upstairs to ignite the gasoline with?
The light would have
Okay,
given them
sure,
away,
but, like-
wouldn't it? They could have been spotted in the hallway, especially since Ron was running back downstairs.
The light definitely would have given them away. Yeah, especially if they were in the room when Hama was. The fire definitely didn't start at all until Hama left. That means no Bunsen burner for sure. I think it's safe to just forget it.
What makes you think they were hiding in the room when Hama came back anyway? Wouldn't that be seriously risky?
Well, the fire spread really quickly, right? It would make sense for it to have started as soon as Hama left. Plus, they would need to know when he had left if they wanted to time the fire correctly. I think they were in the sewing room at the same time he was, just waiting for him to leave.
But how could he have missed
Okay.
them?
It was
They would have
literally
only
pitch
needed to
black.
Stay hidden for a couple of seconds. As soon as Hama saw the note, he would have been too focused on that to worry about searching the room. They probably just waited under the table or something. It's not like he would have spotted them.
Yeah,
in the
it would have been quite easy, I fear.
God, this is way too much to keep track of.
What are you confused about, Tamba? Maybe I can help.
How did the fire start?
We're not really sure yet, but we know that they used gasoline to make it bigger.
Okay, why wasn't Watari in the sewing room when she said she would be? An hour after the nighttime announcement.
I mean, if she was planning to end herself,
She
then
was never
she
gonna
would,
show up
yeah.
to the meeting at all.
It was a
We think
diversion.
that she just wanted Hama to find her second note. So
They covered it in
can run back
bioluminescent
downstairs and buy
algae
her some time.
as a diversion.
So she was really going to kill herself?
It looks like it, yeah.
Well, but... Okay then. So if she killed herself, isn't the case kind of open and shut? She started the fire, killed herself, the end, right?
I mean, that sounds right, but this still doesn't make any sense.
And... Hold on. If she wanted Hama to find her note and run back downstairs to look for her, why didn't she put the note out until after Hama had already left?
Because there was an unexpected third party at their meeting point.
Oop!
Huh?
Nagawa.
What? Me?
She couldn't put her note out because of him?
Because
She
he was
must have gone
working.
there, saw that Hiroaki was in the sewing room, and hid. She wouldn't have been able to discreetly put her note out with him in there. He absolutely would have read it.
Definitely.
Presumably, even if she told him not to.
For sure.
He's straight up owning up to it. He's like, yeah, I would have read it anyway.
Was she seriously hiding upstairs the entire time, just waiting for me to leave?
But where?
Couldn't she have just hidden right there in the sewing room? It was dark. Nobody would have seen her.
That would be way too risky. If anyone just so happened to point their flashlight at her, she'd be caught.
Then maybe she was in the supply room. The one right across from the hallmark room door. She would have been able to see if anyone went in or out of the sewing room, and she would have been hidden out of sight.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the supply room. You said it looked like someone had been in there, right?
I vaguely recall that.
Then she was probably hiding out in there, just waiting for them to leave.
But why? Why was she just waiting there to leave the note? Was it that important that I go back downstairs?
Like we already said, she was buying herself time. She didn't want you to find her. She had to make sure that you wouldn't.
But what did she need time for? How long does it take to die?
Then
Depends on the method, I guess.
needed that time to start the fire.
So she was the one that started the fire then.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay.
But why?
To kill herself.
No.
Fire is like
mean,
one of the
why
least
the
effective
fire?
ways to do it,
Why
though.
would she do that?
Yeah.
She wouldn't do that. Watari wouldn't take out half the school and put us all in danger just to kill herself. Not when she could have done it a different way. It doesn't make any sense. This whole plan is stupid. If she wanted to kill herself, she could have just grabbed a knife and killed herself. She wouldn't need this whole big elaborate plan to burn half the damn school down. She would have just done it.
You know, with the way she was talking earlier, it kind of makes sense that she killed herself.
What?
When we were in the kitchen earlier, she kept telling me how glad she was she got to meet me. It kind of sounded like a goodbye.
Fuck. This morning, she wanted to show me her dancing. She said it was her life story. She wanted me to see it. Why the fuck didn't I notice?
But I still don't understand how the fire even started in the first place.
Does it even really matter?
It
Yes.
does matter. Everything matters.
Bruh.
If she chose to die by fire, there has to be a reason why. Hama's right. It would have been a million times easier for her to just stab herself and be done with it. Why did she choose fire? Nobody has anything? Okay, Yanagi, Wada, can you give me a rundown of what else was in the supply room? What did she have access to up there? Anything that could start a fire?
I think it's mostly cleaning supplies.
It is bleach, detergent, sponges, cloths.
Flammable things.
To stock the home ec room.
That's all I saw when I was in there. Brooms and chemicals and shit. That's where I got the steel wool I was cleaning the oven with. Useful.
Okay.
Got something?
Just...
Bro, Ken is
Give me a
locked
minute.
in so
I
hard. I'm sorry I suspected
She
you,
had a
King.
lighter, right?
He's like the
Could
detective.
she have used that to start the fire?
Are you fucking serious? How many times have we been over this? The lighter was dead.
Besides, if she'd used the lighter to start the fire, it would have been on
I
her,
can
not in
see
Hasegawa's
the
pocket.
gears turning in
gone
his
down with her in the
mind.
That said, though, if there was already gasoline everywhere, it would have taken much to start the fire. One small spark would have done the trick.
But how would she have gotten a spark in the first place?
Couldn't be that hard. Starting a fire is one thing, but making a spark is easy. She could have just plugged something in.
Did we find any electronics up there?
The sewing machines are always plugged in up there. That would have been an easy way to get things going.
Ooh! Or maybe someone found something else suspicious. Like a fire starter.
You don't think someone would have mentioned it if they found a fucking fire starter up there? Where would she have even gotten something like
Tamba.
that?
I don't know. Maybe it was in the storage room or something. Or maybe it was someone's reward? Or it was part of someone's workstation.
Tamba.
There's tons of stuff
Please
in this
stop.
Oh, wait,
Please.
what does a fire starter look like?
It's a flint and steel. I'm kidding.
You know, it's like a little flint and steel.
Oh my god! Ooh.
Definitely not. What the hell is that?
Not even 5 seconds.
No, it's definitely
Not even
metal.
5
See?
Not even
We
5
found it in the
seconds
sewing room.
later.
We
Not
didn't
even
know what it
5
was.
seconds
It's
later.
not a fire starter, though?
Oh my god.
Can I see that?
Sure. Yaniki and I found it when we were investigating. It was just lying there. It was pretty burnt up, though.
You found this in the sewing room?
Yeah,
I
behind the
wasn't.
door.
Was it specifically behind
I
the
wasn't.
door? On the sewing room side?
I wasn't
Not the
expecting
home
her
ec
to
room side?
actually say it.
Is that a big deal?
I don't get it. She wouldn't kill herself.
Okay.
And even if she did, she wouldn't try to cover it up like this. She wouldn't want us all to die.
Tears in my
She wouldn't
eyes.
have put us through this. Not after what she said during Okuzaki's trial.
She promised she'd never get Okazaki. Didn't she?
So she wouldn't try to kill us like this.
Maybe she, I don't know, resents us for killing Okazaki.
Oh hell no.
Really close, right?
She
Nah.
wouldn't fucking do that. And
I agree with
she didn't
Hama.
resent us. She cared about us. She cared about us a lot. She cared about me.
Oh, that's another one on the cry count.
She swore she did. She wanted us to get out of here together.
Hama, I need you to testify one more time, okay? I need you to tell me exactly what you did. From the second you walked back into the sewing room to the second you walked back out.
Okay.
The hell are you talking about?
You were looking for Watari and you decided to check the sewing room again. You got to the door, then what?
I walked inside?
No. I need to know exactly what happened.
I barely even remember. There was so much going on.
Hama, this is extremely important.
Uh-oh.
Think.
I mean,
We're gonna lock it down. This has got to be where we confront the final.
How far did you open the door?
What?
I don't know. Like, halfway. I walked in.
Did you, like, set off a
called her
mechanism?
name, took a couple steps forward. I don't know. I was just
Is it like
kinda
a
looking
jigsaw
around with
thing?
my flashlight.
And then what?
Then I saw the note. So I walked over to the table and picked it up.
And when you were doing that, you didn't notice anything else aside from the gasoline smell? No smoke, no fire, no light, nothing weird?
I mean, I don't know. It's all just... It's blurry, man. My mind was kinda on the fucking suicide note.
Hama, this is really
I don't like where this is going.
Why, though?
Did you notice anything?
No. I don't think so. Just the gas smell. I read the note, and I realized what was happening, so I ran out of the room to go find Watari.
Did you open the door any further than when you walked in?
He something's funky with the door.
All the way open? Did it hit the wall?
Are you saying he sparked the fire when he opened the door?
I threw it open. It hit the wall, and I ran downstairs to go find Watari.
Right. Okay.
I'm just kind of confused of why.
Was that the spark that started the fire? But
Watari was behind the
how
door.
did Watari
I'm not
know
sure that
he would
would make
throw
much
the
sense.
door open?
He certainly would have spotted her on his way out, especially if the door was only opened halfway.
The door wouldn't have been able to hit the wall if she was hiding behind it.
Ooh! Maybe the note was flammable in some kind of weird way.
Tomba,
Like,
please.
Maybe it was some kind of special paper that bursts into flames when it touches gasoline. He dropped it on the floor, it hit the gasoline, and boom!
I don't think that's a thing that exists.
It's definitely not.
Where even was the gasoline? Was it just thrown all over the floor?
I'm more confused on where Watari was. We know she was hiding out in the storage closet while she was waiting for Nagawa to leave, but after he left, she planted the note. Where did she go? Back to the closet?
She just hid right there in the sewing room, didn't she? Under the table.
Sorry, I have another question.
Yes?
What would it mean for the verdict if someone set someone else up to start the fire?
Wait, what?
If a student arranged for another student to start a fire unknowingly, the student who committed the actual act of setting the fire would be held accountable, regardless of whether or not they were set up.
Oh my god, it's another chapter 2.
The only reason I can think of for Watari not just killing herself in a simple and easy way is that she wanted us to get the wrong answer. That means that she's either the culprit and she wanted us all dead, or she's not the culprit and she wanted to get someone else out alive.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh my
She wanted someone out of
god.
here that badly. She could set them up as the culprit, force them to kill her without even knowing that they did it, and they'd be virtually guaranteed a trial win, since not even they would know they were the killer.
That's stupid. She'd never do that. Nobody would.
Me when
Who
I
the hell
lie.
would kill themselves just so somebody else could escape?
It's not stupid.
Get him, Ken.
It's the only thing that makes sense. You don't know how it feels to love someone so much that you'd be willing to die just so that they could live.
Oh. Damn. Take a deep breath. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Man, Ken with the read. Ken with the read. We gotta run that line back again. Alright, let's hear that one again. Just because we haven't had enough pain, misery, and suffering.
It's the only thing that makes sense. You don't know how it feels to love someone so much that you'd be willing to die just so that they could live. You don't.
Then...
Oh, the sprite changed. Oh, it's so
what the
over.
hell are you even saying?
The piece of metal Wada found isn't just a random scrap of garbage. It's a 9-volt battery. One that exploded, by the looks of it. From the heat, I'm guessing.
But what does that have to do with anything?
It's incredibly easy to start a fire with a 9-volt battery. I just didn't realize what had happened until Hayashi mentioned that she had gone to the supply room a couple of days ago to get steel wool.
Huh?
It's a pretty common fire starting technique. When a 9-volt battery touches steel wool, it causes the steel wool to conduct electricity.
I guess the one thing I don't fully understand yet is how did she know he would open the door so violently? You know? I feel like that would be hard to predict. And how did she even know he would be the one to open the door? But maybe they'll explain that.
Which makes it rapidly heat up and ignite. The resulting flame isn't very big, but if you pair it with gasoline, it could easily make the entire room go up in seconds.
So, then...
All you would need to do is make sure the battery touches the wool. Then the whole room would go up.
But what does that have anything to do with me? How does that mean I started the fire?
Honestly, I didn't really get it either until I heard you testify again. Then it all kind of clicked. This is only my theory, but I'm thinking the reason Wada found the battery behind the door is that it was stuck to the actual door itself when the fire started. Maybe she taped it, maybe she just left it there and let the door push it. I'm not really sure. The fire kind of cleared out any evidence, but she had the battery set up against the door and the wool set up on the floor so that when the door was opened fully...
Am I just having memory loss, or did we explicitly mention finding a battery? Again, maybe Callie Vale, thank you for the 5. This is a load of barnacles. How does a trap, set for themselves, triggered by another person, make the trigger the killer? I mean, I guess in Watari's defense, because of the, like, Harada incident in Chapter 2, she might have known that the staff the staff behind it was, like, whoever is quote-unquote responsible, even if they didn't mean to. So she could set it up. At least she had, like, some basis of knowledge to go off of, you know? But, so at least if she was going off the Chapter 2 logic, I could understand why she would think that. So I am following in that sense.
The battery would touch the wool.
And the whole room would go up.
Right. So when you threw the door open on your way out...
There's no fucking way.
But where was Watari during all of this?
I think she really did just stay in the sewing room. She probably hid under the table, waited to make sure her plan worked. It was kind of risky after all, and then just waited to die when the fire started.
That didn't fucking happen!
But...
That didn't happen! It didn't! There's no... Watari wouldn't have known about the steel wool shit. What even is that? Is that even true? She wouldn't have known that. And the plan doesn't make any sense. Why the hell would she die for me? She wouldn't do that. She wouldn't try to fucking kill everyone just so I could live.
Hama.
She wouldn't do that to me. She wouldn't put me in that fucking position. She wouldn't. She wouldn't make me live with the fact that I'd killed all of you. She wouldn't fucking do that to me.
She did say she knew how to start fires without a lighter.
And she definitely knew we had 9 volts at the very least. She might have gotten the idea from watching Masanari work on the shake light.
What?
But that's not fair. Hama didn't even know he had done anything. We can't convict him. She set him up. How the hell does that even count? That's not fair.
I didn't do anything. I didn't kill her. She wouldn't make me do that. I didn't hurt her.
It's the only sequence of events that make any sense. Nothing else could have.
It doesn't make any sense. It's completely convoluted. Why would Watari do something like that?
That's not our job to figure out. We just need to figure out if she did it or not. How are you not seeing this? No other theory works. This is the only one that accounts for everything. All the dots connect. We're getting sidetracked about how we feel about Hama and Watari. We're not looking at the actual case. This literally has to be what happened. Watari set him up to kill her and he...
Just shut the fuck up for once. Shut up!
Another one on the cry count.
She wouldn't do that to me. She wouldn't fucking make me live with that. She wouldn't kill herself just so I could go home. She wouldn't kill all of you just so I could go home.
Then maybe it wasn't entirely about saving Hama. Maybe that was only part of it.
Huh?
It really was the chapter 4
She just wanted to
curse.
kill herself. Maybe she was tired of this shit and ready to go. Can't really blame her. Maybe setting up Hama was just a little bonus on the way out. I mean, if she was gonna die, why not save her best friend on the way out the door?
She didn't want to die.
It kind of makes sense, actually.
Damn it.
Yeah, she's definitely been off lately.
Looking back on it, yeah, she has.
She wouldn't do this to me. It doesn't make any sense.
Can I try to help you make sense of it then?
God, please.
Alright. Then, here's what happened.
I didn't hurt her.
For whatever reason she felt necessary, Watari decided she was going to kill herself. She said her goodbyes to Hama and Hayashi, by the sounds of it, and then put her plan together. She gathered everything she was going to need. The gas, the battery, the steel wool. I'm guessing she kept it prepped in the supply room so she'd be ready to set up the fire right away. She wrote a note for Hama, asking him to meet up with her 1 hour after the nighttime announcement. She didn't plan on actually meeting with him, but she needed him to come up to the sewing room to start the fire himself. Otherwise, the whole plan would have been pointless.
Oh, God.
She left a note and headed upstairs to set up her trap. But there was an unexpected hiccup. Hiroaki couldn't sleep, so he was working in the sewing room. With him there, there was no way she could set up her fire trap, so she had to hide until he left. She hid out in the storage room and waited, but Hiroaki never left. And eventually, it was too late. Hama had shown up for their meeting. Since Watari wasn't there, he talked to Hiroaki for a little bit. Then he went to go look for Watari. Since I can imagine he was probably kind of nervous about her not showing up at all.
I feel like this is what
Hiroaki left pretty soon
chapter
after.
2 should have
And
been.
that's when Watari put her plan in motion again.
I like
She headed
this.
into the storage room, set up the wool and the battery, poured her gasoline, set out her note.
I think this is my favorite trial so far. While I do
We're guessing she
wish there was a
probably waited
little
under the
more
tables, since it
of a
was the only place
solid
to really hide, but
determination of sequence of events in
really don't
terms
know
of
what
the
she must have been
actual
thinking that
murder
entire time, but
trap that took
eventually,
place.
Hama came back. When Hama came back,
What I
He
like
found the
about
note,
this
panicked,
is
and ran back downstairs. When he threw
the
the door open,
complexity it
the
gives
battery Watari had set up behind
to
it collided with
Watari.
the steel wool,
Because in chapter 2,
producing an ember that
nobody
ignited
was
the
at
entire
fault. Really.
No.
The place went up pretty fast. And Watari
I
died in the
really
fire,
like how
so
this characterizes
that means that whether
Watari
he meant to
as
start the fire or
you
not,
can understand her
in the eyes of the game,
actions,
at least, by the rules,
but they're not.
Hama killed
You
her.
can also understand the wrongness of them.
The trial isn't about whether or not the case is fair.
Well, how the fuck do you want us to vote him guilty? He didn't do anything wrong.
We did it to Haruta, didn't we?
God, fuck. Please. She wouldn't do this to me.
She did do this to you. Get with the program.
Nakamigawa!
I'm done being here. We're dragging this
This
out.
is a good trial.
He killed her, right? Let's hurry this up.
What the hell is your problem?
Just shut up, Nakamigawa.
If I had to guess, just by reading her file, you have a little sister, right, Hama? And a mom?
Fuck.
I think she was trying to make sure you got home to them.
They... Fuck. They didn't need me. They would have been fine.
Watari wasn't close with her family. She probably thought the same thing.
They would have been fine. Why the fuck would she do this?
But I mean, that's really just a guess. I don't know. Maybe she just wanted you to live.
Fuck.
After all of the votes have been cast,
This has a lot
the
of
execution will commence. Please
characterization
press your buttons
for
now.
Watari that I quite like.
Seriously expect
It
us
makes
to
her a
convince
very
them?
complex character,
But
and
how
I
else are
enjoy
we
that.
supposed to deal
Because while you
if we
understand
don't?
where she came
die.
from,
But we
you
could
can
be
also
wrong. I'm
understand
not ready to vote
what was
yet.
wrong with
Nothing
her
else makes
actions.
sense.
But you can't entirely condemn her either.
This is so fucked up. I can't vote for him.
Then I guess you'd rather we all die. Go on. Pick right now. Do
Hiraki,
you want to
I'm
live,
gonna
or do you want
I'm gonna
to die?
literally punch you in the
That's all
jaw.
it comes down to. You're thinking about it the wrong way. It's not about killing Hama. It's about whether or not you want to live.
I can't.
Masanari.
Thank you for voting. Your votes are currently
As
being
much as I
tallied
wish
and will be
Tetro,
shared with
like-
the class shortly.
Hama,
This is so fucked up.
don't go.
Had a little more construction
God
in the
heaven.
logistics of the
I come
cases
before you as a
themselves.
sinner, broken
Oh,
and
God.
ashamed of the unforgivable
Oh, wait,
acts
this is
I have
fucked.
committed.
Hama.
Wait, just let him pray.
I know I've taken a life, and I can't undo what I've done, and my heart is heavy with guilt and remorse, and Lord, I know I've lived a life of sin against you, and I know I'm unworthy of your forgiveness, but I'm begging you to look upon me with compassion and love one more time, and grant me the strength to face my death with dignity and with peace, and
That's number 10 on the cry count.
let her family find peace. Let her family heal from what I've taken from them. But be merciful to them. Comfort them through the grief and the pain that I brought upon them with what I did. Please, in my last minutes, please offer me forgiveness. Just for a minute. Just long enough for my words to reach you. Please, I please.
The class has voted for Hama Ran,
Spectacular
the ultimate
performances
demonologist, to be
all
executed.
around for this trial, by the
conclusion
way.
was correct. As a result, Hama Ran will be punished with death.
God. Fuck.
Please. You can't.
That's not fair.
Lord, I'm scared, and I'm alone, and my time on Earth is ending. And please, before I go to hell, please, just once, give me peace that surpasses all understanding.
Without further ado,
Do this. Don't do this.
Before you, I confess all my sins, the demonic forces that ground me, the atrocities I've committed, the pain I've caused, the life I've taken, the failures Jeeba, God, please. Fuck. Jeeba, please. Just.
This is fucked.
I beg you for a second of peace. In my final moments, God in heaven, against every sin I've committed, I beg for forgiveness. But please,
Mama.
Fuck. I want my mom. Fuck.
Oh my god.
it's punishment time.
You did not. You did not have to end with that line. I want my mom. Fuck. Give me a sec. I was evil. Okay. Yeah. Whew. Sorry, I'm usually tougher than this. Wow. Well, I was Maddie, thank you. Get tissues, Pookie. We love you. I'm okay. Don't worry, I'm okay. That just got me. What I was gonna say before I, let him have his moments. I feel like what Tetro lacks in the logistics of the mystery, it really makes up for in character, and it really showed in this trial. Like, Kenneth, thank you for the 2. So the answer to your question is no. Apparently, like, I can't even be mad with with the fact I was alternating between the 2 and ultimately went up with Tomba. Like, I'm not even mad. And, like, I know it's hard to write mysteries. Trust me, I've been there. But I feel like for as simplistic as some of the cases can be, the characters really do carry sometimes, and I think this is a very good example of that. I feel like this was definitely my favorite trial, and it really was carried by the character interactions. And obviously what people value in a project varies, but Sirlex, thank you for the 20. No one can escape the trial for cry. Glad you enjoyed the trial. I did. Whew, I really did. I really did. This was definitely my favorite one. It added a lot of depth to Atari's character. It added a lot of... you got to see a lot of character interactions that I enjoyed. Oh, man. That one gets you in the feels. It really does. That's what, 2, I think, on the Tetro cry count. That's 2. Which for someone who, you know, doesn't really cry a lot, it says a lot. Whew, okay. I'm okay. It was good. It's a good cry. Whew. Amazing performances by you, by everyone in that trial. A lot of, I mean, obviously, as a writer myself, half of it is the writing, but the voice acting really does so much for a project that is really just writing and voice acting, not a lot of visuals. So, everyone should be quite proud of themselves. Okay, wow. Really wasn't expecting that one, but in a good way. In a good way. Definitely my favorite trial. Let's keep going.
Dr. Yone,
I've had my complaints here and there, obviously, but I think, again, as someone who, my personal writing philosophy is that if you have good characters, character is king, and this is one of the examples where it works, you know? This is one of the examples where even if some of the logistics or the structure of a mystery perhaps is not as strong as it could be, if you have good characters and you have good emotional beats, it can do a lot, and I think this is a prime example of that. Alright, let's go.
Kura Haruka, Session 1, Log 96. The fourth trial just came to a close, and I have to say, this time around, things were somewhat unexpected.
Yeah, you don't say.
Around midnight, student 15 chose to withdraw from the killing game by taking her own life. We discussed the issue of suicide in the office earlier last week when student 12 attempted suicide, so we were prepared with a new rule set in the event that she succeeded. But instead of killing herself as anticipated, she rigged up a door trap that forced student 10 to kill her unknowingly. Quite frankly, I can't say I was expecting that. Monomoko didn't seem to be very prepared either, but she handled it well on the fly. She seems to be back in working form now. I'm not sure what Dr. Khan did, but her behavior's been corrected. But I suppose we can leave it at that. Aside from that, my thoughts on the case. I've got plenty of thoughts on the case, actually.
I really don't give a fuck
My
what you
first
think of
thought
the
on case
case.
is that I'm incredibly disappointed in student 15 for allowing herself to use a door trap. I can only imagine she pulled inspiration from student 9, which is, well, pitiful, to say the least. Is there another word for it?
I can't believe we went from my least favorite trial in this game to my favorite.
Regardless, let's look over the execution that Dr. Khan prepared for student 10.
I really don't want to
He was
know.
rather excited about this one, so I can only imagine it'll be completely egregious and unnecessary. Ninth Circle Full-Body Demonic Takeover. Awful name. Sounds like something out of a shonen manga. Anyway, Ninth Circle Full-Body Demonic Takeover. Student 10 was strapped to a large circular slat of wood. A magic circle... What?
It's gonna be like Gundam-esque.
Had been painted on it, with student 10 positioned in the middle of said circle. 6 IV lines were inserted into student 10.
Oh
One
god.
in his neck, one in each arm, one in each leg, and one in his lower back. Dr. Murunaga, who was assigned to man the execution, was in charge of both initiating the execution and opening the IV lines. When given the okay to begin, he ignited the wooden slab beneath Student 10's body. As the fire gradually began spreading, the IV lines were open, allowing a mix of chlorine bleach and sulfuric
Oh, God.
When does he come up with these?
This is a Saw trap.
Sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid?
This was like the ending of Saw
Did he
6.
literally only do that because of the whole battery angle? When this was run by me, the only thing in the bags was chlorine bleach. Now I'm seeing
So they just
sulfuric
melted
acid?
him?
It's because student 15 used a battery.
Yes, I get that. Thank you, Seki.
Just explaining it.
Why are you even here? I'm recording my audio log. Go. The IV lines were open, allowing a mix of chlorine bleach and sulfuric acid to flow into Student 10's body. This caused severe and immediate pain, causing Student 10 to scream and lash out violently, held back by the designated restraints on his wrists and ankles.
Do you get that part?
No, actually. Why not just burn him? This is excessive. Not to mention excessively stupid.
Yeah, so is your whole
Surrounded by fire,
fucking game.
screaming and writhing. He's supposed to look like a demon.
Oh. What? That's... No, that's still stupid.
Keep reading.
As the fire continued to spread, one of Student 10's wrist restraints unexpectedly broke. Dr. Murunaga was evacuated from the room for his own safety, but Student 10 did not attempt to remove his IV lines or restraints. The execution continued for several more minutes until it had become clear that Student 10 has passed away, at which point his body was allowed to burn and Dr. Murunaga was allowed to re-enter the execution chamber.
That's gotta be
It
painful.
should also be noted that Student 6 became incredibly distressed during this process, attempting to damage the execution chamber glass before being restrained by Student 12. No significant damage was reported. Unnecessarily grisly, as always.
Ain't that the truth, but you have no right to say that.
The important takeaway is that students 15 and 10 are gone. That means the game is almost over. One more kill. And then we're done. The remaining students will be returned to their environments. It feels like it's so close now. I hope the next group of students is this entertaining.
Yeah, when we get to blue, we'll fucking see.
I'm going to go ahead and sign off for now. I've got someone I'd like to speak to. Dr. Yonekuro Haruka, Session 1, Log 96, out.
Jesus Christ.
It's a mess in here.
Yes, well, it turns out sulfuric acid eats through the body in all sorts of ways you wouldn't expect. Who knew?
You're a doctor.
Well, I suppose you got me there. I just thought it would make a good show.
What do you get from this?
Hmm?
What's the point? Why not just kill them and be done with it? Why make a big elaborate scene of it?
I could ask you the same thing. Why a killing game? You're dear friends, so I wasn't going to say no when you invited me to be a part of this team, but I'm having a hard time imagining why the theatrics are so necessary. What are you gaining from this? Is it an experiment? Is it research? What's the point? Always so tight-lipped about everything. It's charming in a sense.
I want these two out. I want them out. Off my screen.
He went out with quite the bang.
Praying?
Could have predicted that.
I find it somewhat
Let's go
amusing,
out with
honesty.
a bang.
Why is that?
Bang,
I'm not a
bang,
particularly
bang.
religious
Here
man
we go.
myself, but I have to wonder, using his last moments to pray, is that worth it? For a man so insistent that he's already been claimed by demons, I mean. My words fly up, my thoughts remain below. It's a quote from Shakespeare.
No one
Hamlet
gives
is
a fuck.
steeled to kill King Claudius. When he realizes that Claudius is praying, it dawns on him that if he kills Claudius while he's praying, while he's begging God for
I
forgiveness,
read the book,
then his
man.
soul will go to heaven, which Hamlet resents. He wants Claudius to suffer in hell.
Or I guess the
When he
play,
leaves
if you want to be
Claudius
technical.
Claudius reflects to himself that while his words fly up, his thoughts remain below. Because he's so riddled with sin and guilt, he can't address God. His words simply won't reach. I just find it funny to think that in his last moments, the moments he so desperately spent praying, his words might have been falling on completely deaf ears. Wonder if his sins were that
Don't
severe.
care.
In his eyes, that is.
You're a sadist.
I'm a scientist.
What
You can
do
be
is
both.
complete bastardization of science.
And what you do is groundbreaking. Admit it. You're just as much of a sadist as I am. There's no shame in it.
Me
We're
when
past
I
the point of
kidnap
shame.
and torture
I'd have to agree.
children and
And
murder
yet-
them.
And yet,
Well, I just find it amusing that our humanity is being called into question by a rabbit. Sounds like not all of us have entirely moved past the point of shame.
clean this up.
Muranaga can handle it. He ran today's execution all on his own, after all. I'm so proud.
Don't get any ideas. He's not joining your team.
I can only dream, I suppose.
Get back to work.
Don't hit his
I
I
don't
worked so
care.
hard today, preparing all that acid at the last second. Not to mention it's so early in the morning. Where's your compassion?
Work, Khan.
Hey, hold on. Before everyone goes off to bed, I have something to tell you guys.
Fuck off, Hiroaki.
Honestly.
No.
Goddamn.
Seriously, it's important. I didn't want to bring it up during the trial because I knew it would turn into a whole big thing and we'd get sidetracked and
What, the
it's
arsenal?
not good news. So, I wanted to hold off, but it's important. When Takeshi and I were investigating, a big chunk of the wall fell down.
Oh, that we're underground.
The entire wall.
Wait, what?
Did you see outside?
How was the fall?
The school's underground.
What?
We're underground. The wall came down and there was just rock.
Yeah, I'm paying attention
We're
to how
underground.
many episodes are left in the
Nobody's-
chapter. I'll pause it
nobody's
before
going
we
to
get
find us.
thumbnails.
That can't be right. The school's huge. How could they even... What?
I only know what I saw.
Then, if we're underground, the school can't be real, right? There's
What do
no
you mean
school
it's
that's
not
built entirely-
real?
I
I
don't.
mean, it's not a real school,
that
but it
doesn't
is a
make
real
sense. Did they
building.
build it just for us?
I already said, I don't know anything but what I saw. We're underground. That's all I've got. Nobody is going to find us.
So
There's
2
no
out of these
way.
7 are gonna die, which means we'll probably have 5 survivors.
I'm going to bed.
Wait.
There's no way.
Go look upstairs if you don't believe me.
I mean, if
going
nobody's
to
found
get
you
some
by
sleep.
now... Yeah.
I want to go see it.
Me too. Come on.
Really, I can stay in my room. I'm all right. This isn't my first concussion by any means.
Are you finally
keep
gonna
an eye on you.
kiss?
But I'm
Sorry.
fine.
I'm just gonna tune you out every time you say that, since it's obviously bullshit.
I just got a bit dizzy during the trial. I'm okay now.
Just get in bed, dumbass.
But what about you?
I'll just hang it on the floor.
That's absurd. I would never take your bed and leave you to sleep on the floor. That would be completely.
Shut up, bed, sleep. Bed. Good. Stay.
I'm staying. I'm staying.
Not her talking to
But
him
I
like a
think
dog.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, well, too bad.
Sit. Stay. Good boy.
You okay?
What?
After the trial, are you all right?
Yeah. I'm good.
I wouldn't be good. I wasn't good.
Just a little shaken up.
If you need me, I'm here. You know that, right?
I'm here for you, Pookie. So funny.
really care about you.
Come on, man. Just kiss her.
Sleep. You're talking weird.
Just kiss.
Right.
God.
Of
I need
course.
some joy in my life after what just happened.
Mai?
Yeah?
Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. Oh,
Sorry that you
fucker.
lost a friend.
Just get some sleep.
Right. I will.
Ew, ew,
Dr.
ew,
Koneyasu.
ugly, ew.
Monomoke.
Sorry.
I see
Reflexive
your
reaction
eye
to
is
any
doing
of the
well.
staff.
Is Dr. Yonekuda in at the moment? I need to have a word with her.
She's talking with Khan. She's busy.
I'm afraid the issue I'd like to raise is rather pertinent.
Sucks for you, I guess. You're gonna have to wait until she gets back.
Were you monitoring today's trial?
I was. I saw you put them on the spot quite a few times.
I feel I handled the situation fairly well given the circumstances.
By the next game, you'll be ready for anything, huh?
Indeed.
Moko?
Ah, Dr. Yonekuda. I'm actually here to speak with you about a rather pressing matter.
Go on then.
The school has been severely fire damaged. The building is crumbling.
Right.
Not only does this pose a serious risk to the student body, but it also raises some concerns over whether or not they'll be able to access the 4th floor.
I see.
I'm not sure how
Me
to
when
proceed.
arson.
Well, as I see it, the game's almost over. We don't need to blow the rest of the budget on fixing up the school when they'll only be in it for a little while longer. Open up the 4th floor.
Aren't you gonna have
If they
another
wanna see it,
cast?
they'll risk the climb.
But if a student injures themselves in the process of navigating the school, won't we be liable?
Yeah, their insurance
That
is
seems
really
like a
gonna stake a
disruption of the
claim.
game.
It's not like they'll die. At most, they'll get concussed like Student 16. I'm not worried.
Very well.
Y'all are
I'll
crazy.
be returning to my observation room now.
Are we not using the school for the next game then?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like,
Good point.
Where's everyone going to go?
Fixing up the school isn't in the budget. We didn't exactly account for having to do repairs on that scale.
Then what do we do?
I'll think of something. We can't host a second game in a school that rundown. Either we fix it, or we'll move.
Move?
well, one
Where
of the
hell
two.
will we move
Because I
to?
know you made a
I
second
already
game.
said I'll think of something.
Aye.
You're awake?
Okay, this
Couldn't
is the last
sleep after the
episode.
trial.
Wait.
Yeah, me
you haven't
neither,
slept
bruh.
All day?
Yep.
Everyone else has been out for hours.
Yep.
He's also
Why
an
are you
insomniac.
even in here?
Huh?
You've been in your room for like a week. What brought you out?
Seeing the place with the lights on kind of creeped me out.
Huh?
I just didn't realize how much blood there was.
That was really stupid of you.
Huh?
Bruh.
That luminol thing. That was really stupid. What the hell were
Hiraki, you were gonna
thinking?
consume freaking arsenic or whatever. Let's not
You can't
throw
just let
stones in
yourself go
glass
off the deep end
houses.
just because Kamimura's dead. God, he'd be pissed about that whole trial though, wouldn't he? The school getting trashed, the chem lab getting totaled. He'd be livid. You don't talk much.
I just don't really have much to add.
So, who cares? I never have anything to add. I just talk anyway.
I know.
It's called being open and sociable and cute.
You're only one of those
can definitely
things.
think of a few words for it.
I don't know anything about you, Hasayama, because you
Not his
never
name.
talk. How the hell am I supposed to give a damn about you if you just sit there being quiet and boring and weird?
I'm pretty sure the only reason you and Kamimura were even close is that you both never talked.
Wrong. They could both be yappers. They were just only yappers with each other. You wouldn't get it.
You guys just stood there in the back of the group whispering to each other like creeps all the time. What did you even...
That's not why we were close. We were close because...
Because I loved him.
No, go on.
We were close because we got along really well. Our personalities just clicked. We liked some of the same stuff. We both weren't really into how energetic the group was. We both... I don't know. We both liked having our alone time, so we would just kind of have it together. Why are you looking at me like that?
Because I'm not used to hearing you talk for this long.
But I talked a ton during the trial.
That's different. That's know-it-all, show-off Hasezama. That's Salvation
He cannot
Day
get his
Hasezama.
name right, bruh.
I'm used to that Hasezama. I meant that I'm not used to hearing you just talk like a normal person for this long.
My name is Hasegawa. I know you know that.
Huh?
You called me Hasegawa during the trial. I know you know my name. Why do you keep calling me other stuff?
Who cares? You're irrelevant. I'm not going to waste time committing your name to memory.
Bruh, he carried that trial. Put some respect on Ken's name.
Figures.
What do you mean back to normal?
I mean that I don't get you. You get these weird little moments where you're an actual person, and then you just go back to being
Ooh, he's kind of eaten.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm going back to bed.
Hasegawa, wait.
I'm sorry your boyfriend died.
Take my room. It's clean.
I just don't understand you at all.
Again, the bloodletting to use luminol was crazy work, but...
Right. Well, good night.
Okay, we're gonna pause. Whew. Wow. And that was chapter 4. Okay. A lot to unpack. I don't know if that was my favorite chapter, but it was definitely my favorite trial. If that makes any sense. I really did enjoy the character interactions during that trial. Again, I feel like it's subjective what you enjoy in a Danganronpa adjacent medium. Some people it's the mysteries and the logistics, some people it's the characters. Again, for me, character is king, and I feel like that was an example where even if the logistics of the mystery weren't exactly quite as strong as I wanted them to be, I feel like the characters really carried it. Thus why I enjoyed it as much as I did. Question is, does anybody move, right? I'm in a toxic relationship with Tetro Bank. So true. I mean, for the sheer complexity that this trial gave her, I have to put Watari above Hama. Not that I think Hama's character was diminished at all by this chapter. I just think Watari's was elevated. Watari is a fascinating character. I really enjoyed what this trial did for her. So, I'm gonna go ahead and move her above. As for anyone else, I don't know if they're gonna move. I feel pretty good about where everyone else is at right now. At least for now. Who knows? Maybe at the start of chapter 5 I'll move some people around, but For now, at least, I feel pretty good about that. But we'll see. But yeah, okay, let me... Yeah, Okazaki is... I'm sorry, Okazaki is never gonna move. She will be in that tier forever, I fear. I'm just not an Okazaki fan, I'm sorry. They will never make me like you, as they say. But yeah, I think for now that's gonna be it from me, you guys. Thank you very much for coming. Let's see, who are our top 3? Number 3, we have Kenneth. Number 2, we have Skrillex. And number 1, we have Maddie. Thank you guys very, very much. I enjoyed this trial, as you can tell. As I've repeatedly said, it was my favorite trial. I really enjoyed the complexity it gave a lot of the characters. I feel like this was Chapter 2 executed better, if that makes any sense at all. Yeah, no, I enjoyed it quite a bit. The emotional weight that it carried, it made me cry. And that's really saying a lot. I mean, Hama was always an A-tier character for me, but man, that ending dialogue really got me. So, I'm excited to see how it wraps up. I know Tetro has 5 chapters, so next chapter will be our last one. But as for Blue, I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna do it because, as I said, it kind of comes out, I believe, weekly. And I think chapter 1's done, right? So we could do chapter 1 of Blue. I'll probably do it like as chapters come out or something. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm very excited indeed. Am I gonna go right into Blue? I probably won't wait until Blue is finished. I will probably react to Blue after each chapter. I think that would be ideal, but we'll see. I'll also, as I said at the start of stream, try to figure out what I want to do with thumbnails for the last few chapters. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it from me tonight. As always, I would like to thank everyone very much for coming. It means a lot to me, as you know. And until next time, I hope everyone has a great rest of their weekend. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!